So that's the whole thing about it is because they're talking about, we make these car parts and we're just going to tear up the crap and we're not going to get those car parts. Well, that's the whole idea is to get that fact shut. Sorry, Canada, but the idea is to get that factory shut down. We open it back up in America.
Right.
We're going to lose our jobs. Our people
Lost it when you
lost them. So
How many fucking jobs have we lost in the last 1 year?
let's see, NAFTA went live 40 years ago, something like that.
Oh.
Oh,
Like, some people are getting hurt by
is
the
NAFTA
tariffs.
still valid?
yeah, some people are getting hurt. But
Our
that's
company's
typical of the.
getting pretty hurt, but it's only because we get a lot of parts from China.
Well, that's the
No,
whole thing.
NAFTA is no longer valid. It was replaced by the United States Mexico Canada agreement.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even get like what China thinks they're trying to do. Like, oh, we'll just raise our tariff.
Yeah, okay,
Like,
go ahead. You want to
you
get into
not-
trade war?
Do you not understand reciprocal?
No, they don't.
That is to mean, put it in layman's terms, what you charge us, we will charge you.
Now, the fun thing is they export to us 5 times what we export to them. 5 times. Dollar
Oh.
equivalent. Now, they want to go, it's going to affect them 5 times more than it's going to do us. And
Then we just bumped it up to 104%.
114, I think. But that's the added on. They didn't bump it to 114. It was
that's
this
what they
much
have
of
it
it.
on.
Then you add it up. Then
Yeah,
you add it.
because
It is currently
They
that.
keep going up on theirs, so we just keep
So he
going
goes
up on ours.
But once he did the reciprocal to every trade partner, over 70
Countries, yeah.
countries have got, look, let's drop it to 0.
No, only 35 of them have actually said drop it to 0.
Yeah, the others are
Other
in.
ones are working on deals.
It's
Okay.
negotiation
Yeah.
time.
But
But
same idea.
but
It brought them to the table.
I think 20 right now, 20 different countries are willing to wipe our debt with them. So we're looking at a very positive outcome.
Yeah.
From this. Like, okay, so let's do this with the tariff and we'll take off your debt. Okay.
But it's all about it taking the time to do it.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of idiots like this. Like, shut up. You're a scum bucket.
So the Democrats are rolling with every single possibility of a bad outcome. And it's like, and they're pushing it and they're pushing it and they're pushing it and they're getting these dumbasses who don't want to look up any information.
Yeah,
Like, just take their word. Protesting.
Only to find out how many of them are being paid
Yeah.
protesters.
Yeah.
Well, that was the whole thing with the.
So, hey, Vorpals, no, we're just waiting for the game to start. We're just
Elon
bullshitting
Musk,
until
yeah.
then because the players aren't here yet.
You should have brought her down tonight.
I talked to her. She does want to come.
Yep.
But I told her, like, you make your decision. Just let me know when you want to come. So I want to let you guys know that there's a possibility that I can be.
It's always okay to bring something.
We the table's always open, even for those who just want to sit and just watch. It's like by all means, have a seat.
I mean,
I got plenty
you
of
might
folding
do that
chairs.
to start with.
Yeah, I actually encourage it. I actually encourage that the people who think about joining the games to come in and sit on one, or watch a couple of the
Videos.
of the the YouTube.
Well, she's a very closeted person. I guess you would say so.
Invert.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
So and I'm letting her know that, if we go there and whatever reason you're uncomfortable, not be afraid to tell me you need to go and we'll take you home.
Absolutely.
Like, because I'd probably be bringing her, so I may have to bail on a game depending on how she feels.
Play it by ear.
I think so.
I mean,
She'll
you can
find that
explain
she
to her, my
enjoys
son comes, it's hard for him because he's Steve will know. He has a hard time because he's ADHD and autistic. So he plays, but he has a hard time focusing unless something's really happening.
Yeah.
He'll sit there and he'll be on his phone and just watching his things, waiting for something.
He's got a wicked
And he
deep voice.
can't help it. My son?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, he does.
I was like, first time I heard him, I was like, who the fuck is that? Like, I hear Steve and he was clear as day, and then he comes through and I'm like, wow, somebody's got the bass. It's all about the bass. Dropping that bass right there. Yeah.
Put it here whenever they get here. That room, you took those circular stairs, and this is where they come out. So in the
Over there.
middle, right here, is the stairs.
Dave. One.
I'm the actor.
So, and that. Mark. I'm missing one.
Well, everything's piled in here.
That's Lisa.
Oh, this is Lisa?
That's Lisa.
Yeah, that's Lisa right there.
But she's probably not coming tonight.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's her dad's birthday today.
Oh.
Oh,
And he
that's
passed
gonna
away.
hurt. Yeah, that's gonna sting.
Where's yours? That's the one that's missing. There he is.
Well, yeah, they'll get knocked around.
Deal, right? Well,
Yeah.
supposed to be a Maple
Yeah.
deal, but
No.
This is
Oh,
the
is it?
Thursday one. The cleric. This is old Grenadier.
Actually, Warren
Their figure.
Warren.
That's how old it is. Don't know that Warple. That's old Grenadier figurine there. First test that came out. Grenadier.
And that wizard, is that George, if he ever shows?
Right. I put in there for George. Sometimes he'll make it, sometimes he won't.
George is a great guy. He just has, his daughter.
That is the original Raoul Partha bugbear. This is what bugbear is supposed to look like, not like what they made him now. But that's the original bugbear. That's Raoul Partha. It is. That's what they. If you look at the original.
50 years ago.
well, they look more like the bug than the bear.
Well, that's the whole thing. They're a
No.
bugbear.
Now they look
Bear
more like
sized
the
bug.
bear than the bug.
Yeah, they changed them over.
Oh, yeah, it's,
Mm-hmm. Just see what little sensitive.
or move the, there? Oh, this is.
I was about to say, man, you can scoot over and that. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, I played when D&D was the original satanic recruitment device. Absolutely. When they made that stupid movie,
You owe me an inspiration.
I do. I said it. I meant it.
If you like a fear my game, I give you an inspiration.
I didn't know. I had no idea.
Maybe your Friday game.
I had no idea it was. I didn't know it was you. No idea. Like, okay, I guess so then.
So you were in a single cell, you were able to just sit there and listen in.
Yeah. I actually was able to watch most of it too. But what I was doing was so mindless, it's numb. And I still got it done, and they're like, how did you get that done so quick? They only have to show me once, and I know what I'm doing. Unless you show me, and you show me a more difficult way, but a reasonable way. I'll find a shorter way, an easier way to do it. And once I have that, I'm
Work
flying.
smarter, not harder.
So I think my boss is great. Great person, great personality, easy to work with, but not trained very well. Yeah. I got 3 inspirations and 3 life tokens.
Yep.
I'm probably not going to need the life tokens until I play the water. I'm doing a shit ton of research.
Yeah. What subclass are you gonna go for?
Reading by subclass.
What's your
Hat? Because warlocks don't have a subclass.
Yeah.
They have hat.
thing?
Yeah,
But there's a ton of class on it.
probably the same one.
Pact of the Dip and Packard.
Yeah, Act of the Queen. Because that gives you a familiar, a buffed up familiar. Because everything I've been looking at is like pretty much going to be depending on your cantrip. I don't want to make a hexblade.
Although they can be fun.
Yes, but
You're upright in
yeah, and everything I've read on hexblades is a lot of fun. But you know, I want to try something different. I think a sorcerer or a wizard right now is a little bit too much for me. Spell wise.
yeah.
That's why I've been looking at the warlock because you're limited with spells,
Yeah.
but I can unlimit myself with spells by taking genie
Yeah.
warlock because then you get limited with at level 10,
Something like that. Whenever you get, I think it's 6 levels.
and then once it's you're 17, I believe you get the actual with.
Yes, but also with the genie, you also get that little device. You know, whether it's a ring or it's a lamp or whatever it is, you can
And I get
appear
a rest.
into. You can get a long rest, no, a short rest,
Short rest.
so a short rest at 10 minutes.
As I level, then you can do once you're a certain level, you can actually bring the whole party in with you.
Yeah, I think that's 10. Yeah.
And everybody can get a short rest and heal, and
Yep.
they can use my modifiers on their healing.
Yep. I did give you the Coma Heroes book, right? It's the PDF.
I bought the book. I do have the book.
Okay.
I need to get the
PDF?
because
I can send
no, the cost of
copies.
whatever it is of everything, so I can do some more research on the genie. Because the genie you pick is also an elemental genie, and that affects what spells you can get. And but it looks like if I'm going to be more combat oriented, I'm going to want to go with the Ifrit. Basically fire. But if I want to be like more helpful oriented, wind or water. And if I was going with the hexblade for the genie, then you would take the earth. They have a lot of defensive spells. Well, there's no guessing what we're gonna be doing next.
Yeah.
Get ready, guys. You're gonna be coming out real soon.
Yeah, when he said he'd laminate these, I thought he had something at home.
Yeah.
You know, he's gonna take it over there. Holy crap, dude! No.
$200? Yeah.
He had no.
I have a laminator at home.
Well, see, I have these, and Rick Solomon had this big old stack of them that I hadn't done yet, and they're just they just have those cheap laminates,
Oh,
the self sticky one.
that reminds me, there's something I was gonna ask you if you wanted. For some reason, we got a part delivered in a big plastic tube. It's like this long, and about this big around. And it's got a cover on both sides. If you want this tube, for like your maps or whatever.
Could hold those. Be good.
I mean, yeah, you have to curl them up, but yeah, they'll hold them.
Well, yeah, the tube door came, man. When I opened it up, ripped it in half. So I
I
had
think
to,
it's brought the fucking thing with me. I don't know why I have. Just like I have my dwarf. He's a warrior, but he doesn't have a shield. He's a type of.
Viking Man 7940 Gmail.
Yep.
Is PDF.
Check out my warlock.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna try my hand at painting a mini. I found a warlock mini for $5.
Yep.
I've been trying to find like
I painted minis many years ago, and I found out that at best I was like, bleh.
I'm just gonna try. I
And
mean,
gave up.
if I fail completely, I can just bring it to Ron and have him fix it. Here you go, Ron.
been there, done that.
Yeah, I didn't have the patience.
I don't remember who it was. I don't know if it was you. I don't remember who it was. Again, he had the mini. Well, my daughter painted it for me, and I looked at it, and I took it from him. And I fixed it. Fixed it up, give it back. He said, "Yeah,
What is it?
yeah,
I don't have any kids.
Was that Glenn?
I think so." Because this is a while back. Had that mini. His daughter painted it for him. I couldn't handle looking at it. I mean, no problem. You always learn, but I think, yeah, I can fix this. But,
The only thing with me is that the smaller, the more detail I have to do, the more I start to take. And it's something that, it's basically genetic. It's the only thing my fucking father gave me.
Well, they have those.
The shapes and a weak heart.
well, there's a lot out there that don't have a lot of detail to them. Start with
Well,
spiders.
the steak helps like when I'm doing the frame.
Yeah.
The big stuff, like it actually helps me with like doing the mossy or water
Yeah, 'cause
warm.
you're all over the place.
Exactly. It was like I can do
Which is
more
like I
natural
said,
because I already have a shape.
I would practice on animals, wolf, bear,
Rat.
spider, rat, because you take that doesn't matter because they got these modeled
Yeah.
anyway.
True.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, luckily it's not like a huge highly detailed. Pretty much got a robe with a hood over it. His face is hidden.
well, like I said, sorry, too bad Grenadier isn't out there anymore because their figures, like I said, this if you look at this, there's detail there, but it's pretty blocky as you
Yeah.
know, because these are the first ones that kind of came out. So there's detail, but it's not minute detail. So it's easy to work.
Right.
they got better because people started buying them, but then Ralph Parker came along, which beat them out.
Didn't they buy them out too?
No, I think Grenadier just,
Hold it.
yeah. Ralph Parker had more products, were able to get the products out quicker, and there were more details.
That's all right.
But then people complained about the lead.
And the Iridium.
Then they went to Iridium, which people like me complained about because it didn't glue for crap. It didn't super glue good. And a lot of those models, you put them together. But then they went to these one-piece plastic things.
Well, like, well,
Hey, where's Mark? Dave will show up in about an hour, but
Mhm.
and
Well, practice on the small animals. That's what the serial stories do.
practice killing them.
Put the eggs up the spiders.
yeah. Yeah.
On head first, right in. You don't want to sleep falling.
Hmm. You're getting like Howard.
I'm being looked at.
You're doing a lot.
Keep an eye on me.
Watching. I told you, fill in one of the form fillable ones, send it to me and I'll print it for you. What? Or do you not have a laptop or a tablet?
No, everything I was thinking out, I was doing while I was working at what?
Oh, doesn't work. Right.
Yep.
If you need something, then
Would you work at what?
Yeah.
I think it's all first.
So they fired me.
Mom worked there. Retired there. What? Fluid power.
No, I
Yep.
don't.
That's a different lot.
Yeah, it's only Watts I know.
It was Watt Water Industries Incorporated.
In Maine?
No.
Okay. Because sometimes it just changed the name.
No, this is, their base, or basically their headquarters is in Mass. But they have factories and foundries all over the United States. I know that they have, well, they only have 2 foundries.
Because I know a lot of them that changed the name. Because my Susie, she started working at phase 2. No, what's next phase now? It started at phase 2, and they filled it out, and then it's called next phase. It's still the same place doing the same thing.
Well, these guys make water fittings and gas line fittings.
Yeah, that's what they did with Fluid Power up in Maine. They made
backflow.
yeah.
Preventers.
That's what they did. Yeah.
No, I beat them.
Like I said, it could have,
different locations.
yeah, could be just different locations. Yeah, that's what, yeah, all the backflows and the connectors and all that stuff.
Oh, what is Franklin stuff? So I'm pretty sure they all kind of suck at this point. Is they're all shareholder owned.
Yeah, but that's what it was called. It was called what, fluid power,
All they
and that's
want.
what they did. The elbows and the connectors and the well connected up, however it worked out. But yeah, all the
They care not for their employees. They just care
no,
about
they didn't
the-
care for them then either. It's the same people. She
care
hated it.
about the bottom line.
Yep.
How much can they put in their pocket?
That's a lot.
Well, that's
A lot
why,
of companies.
why I like working where I'm at now. 'Cause it's a privately owned business.
Yep.
And he does weekly profit sharing.
Weekly.
Weekly.
Oh, nice.
So if we hit a certain amount,
Yep.
then we go over that. Whatever we go over is shared in profit. So it's 105%. So if we go over 105%
Of target.
of the weekly target, then we get that percentage in dollars. So like last week we did 188%.
Holy
So
cow.
we got $88 bonus. And that's weekly. And then on top of it, he does a monthly. So if we hit our monthly goal and we go over that, we get a bigger set plus the weekly. So last month was 167. If we went 67% over for the week, and we got $100 month. So I mean, if you look at it and add it all up, we're basically getting an extra 400 a month.
Not bad.
No, and I can't complain. Plus he does a lot of things. Takes the whole company out on field trip.
Local strip club.
No, at Throwing Club though.
On Don McMinney.
No, there's another place that's a restaurant and at Throwing Club.
Better than a bar in a strong club.
It's a restaurant that says all.
Fair enough.
I'm sure they have a good look at you before they let you have an act the frame. And if you can't stand on your own 2 damn feet, you're definitely not throwing a fucking carpet axe.
Here's a 50. Okay.
Look the other way.
Yeah.
Come on, Mark.
Fill up.
I take the lizard and throw his ass in there.
He was active an hour ago. I'm gonna go ahead and just ring his phone just to see his attention. Hello. Yeah, got his attention. He's typing now. I sent you that, right?
Yeah,
Video.
the volcano.
Yeah.
Outrageous.
We gotta pick his son up at school. He's gonna be a little late. So, yeah, my wife grew up about 5.5 miles from the thing. And her mom and brother still live there.
Like a nightly fireworks show. Not heading towards them, is it?
No, yeah, so it's going the other direction. Although there was a wildfire started by some lava bomb,
Okay.
but according to my brother-in-law, it was quickly extinguished.
Yeah, it's not like California. Oh man, just throw a nuke in the damn fault and send them out in the sea.
But most of them,
Seriously, one would probably separate them.
yeah, but free to make sure that Oregon and Washington go with them.
The or Washington. Why Oregon?
Why Oregon?
Yeah.
Because Washington, Oregon, California. They're all the same.
Yeah, they're all on the same coast.
Yeah, you can't.
Texas is right below California. I don't want to leave Texas.
Texas is like 2,000 miles. Or 15. Well,
I thought Texas
from
was right
like
on the border.
Central Texas, California, Central Texas. I mean, if you just want to go ahead and hit that little,
California,
yeah, Nevada, New Mexico, Arizona, Texas.
in the middle,
Texas is in the middle of the continent.
right?
I thought it was on the southern.
It's in the southern, but it's in the middle.
Yeah.
California angles kind of like this, and Texas is like this. Texas doesn't go all the way up. California is more of a lengthwise,
Yeah, it's like
whereas
looks like a leg.
whereas Texas is a big blob.
Then California has fun. We'll trade. That's what we'll do. We'll trade. We'll give you California, you give us Greenland.
Yeah, they can have California, Southern California, Northern California is nice. South Cal,
So I just don't like them because of that political thing.
Southern California.
It's such a
The problem with California is the people in the north have always tried to get more conservative, more Republican, but they get outvoted in Southern California. Basically, from San Francisco on south, that's what you want to get rid of.
They should split into 2 states.
They've tried. They don't get enough people to vote, and then they complain about how Sacramento keeps taking away their vote and make them do the things they don't want. Well, you people won't succeed, so have at you. And they always get hit with the same crap of, well, the states are the way the states are. They weren't always like that. Why do you think there's North and South Dakotas? And because they said, no, we don't want to be one. We're going to make two. There's always room for stars.
I mean, wasn't the last state right in 1960 something? I mean, it hasn't been that long.
Hawaii.
Yeah,
Hawaii was the state. Yeah.
and it hasn't been that long. Like,
No, not really.
so why are you guys saying that in the state park?
That's just the way they always complain to that, where they always go.
Well, I know New Hampshire wants to kick out Southern New Hampshire. Too many mass people.
Oh, they have destroyed Portsmouth. Yeah. Most of my childhood was not all of it because my dad was Air Force. So a lot of my childhood was Portsmouth, and I went there last maybe 2 months ago. I had to go down in that way into the Portsmouth area, and I'm just like, this isn't Portsmouth. This is baby Boston.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
New Boswell.
New Boston.
Yeah, same thing with same thing with Maine. It's like everybody that's north of Portland is ultra conservative. Everybody Portland south, that's where all from like the refugees and everybody from Massachusetts coming up. It's like with the exception of Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont always used to be very, very conservative.
Well, people don't realize Massachusetts and Maine used to be one state.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was just before the Civil War, Maine became its own state because the South wanted to bring in another state, and they all because they had this thing where you had to have a balance.
Yeah, well, that's what all of them, all of these, that's why we have so many smaller ones here. They had this whole thing with how many you can have, and they all broke apart. And by the further west you got, because the population was spread out, so the states are bigger. Although California is easily split into three now without a
Texas will
problem.
go into 5
Easily.
Yeah.
But I like Texas, so I like to say Texas. Oh,
Was that a copper? That bless you.
Both in here the cough because the
Yeah.
sinuses are going down there. You can hear the
That's
wheezing.
that's
coffee.
Wheeze, cough wheeze.
Squeeze.
there you go.
Like wheeze it.
Yeah.
It's funny because you okay? You okay? No, I'm not okay. Until it clears up.
But you're not sick.
No, I'm not sick at all. Like you're sick. You say, no, I'm not. You're gonna have the yeah. But you're sick. I'm not sick. The sinuses are going crazy. That's going down into the lungs, and then you throw the asthma on top of that.
I don't have. Huh? What? This?
Oh, is that the color that you
No.
So you can buy those
Right. They're just like little.
like $5 or something like that.
10.
Yeah, I forget exactly.
If you,
Well, I saw them when they came out. I almost got one, but
know? Oh, that's
yeah.
pretty cool.
you're a barbarian. Yeah, next time I'm down in.
Yeah, they have them for every class.
I mean, they're all the same inside,
Yeah,
but
but it's good if you got, like in his case, he's got the Thursday and the Friday. It's good to have those, so he has each one in a separate container,
Yeah.
separate folder.
Very good.
And what? Uh-oh.
Oh,
You balance?
No.
we're all here in anticipation. There was this uh-oh, followed by silence.
You'll be here about the same time, David.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just be hearing the act then.
Nothing wrong with that.
Unless you guys want to start.
What was delivered today?
No. Haven't healed yet. Still missing about a third of my health.
What arrived? What did I have delivered?
Whatever it was, it delivered. It was there. You got it.
Yeah.
You know, South Park made an episode on that. People ordering shit without knowing what stuff they, remembering what they ordered.
That part is I do that. Because I've been getting these things. Okay, I want this stuff. Oh, it's all the D&D stuff from Hemel there. And then I forget what I ordered. And I went up getting these. Oh, shoot, I got the same one. Yeah, I already have that. Oh, well.
Yeah, no, this one, I don't know.
I'm waiting on my lightsaber.
I cannot remember what you.
Ordered them
Where
back
are
in
you?
March 2nd. And I just got the email a couple days ago that they finally shipped. It was buy one, get two free.
Yeah.
And it's for, the ones that are made with the same plastic that the SWAT team riot shields are made out of.
Oh, heavy duty stuff.
Yeah. So you can actually
You can
fight with
actually
them.
whack.
And they have like 24 different colors and
That's what it was.
50 different sounds.
I ordered a sample of coffee. That's what it was. And I also ordered a sample of cocoa beans. You can grind them. It's not like hot chocolate, but the actual beans, you can grind them just like coffee, brew them just like coffee. I'm gonna try that.
It's raw.
Is it?
Yeah.
So you've done it?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The best way to do it is to kind of mix it
With coffee,
like a quarter to 3/4. 1/4 cocoa beans,
3/4 coffee.
3/4 coffee. But if you do straight cocoa beans,
Yeah.
it's raw.
Really?
I hope you like milk and sugar in yours.
Well,
Because that's going to be half your cup.
oh, really? Yeah.
Well, have you ever had dark chocolate?
My wife loves it.
All right. So if you get the extreme dark chocolate, where it's at like 90% cocoa,
Right.
take that.
And add a ton of milk and sugar.
Because that's how you're doing straight cocoa.
Right.
This is 100%. So at 90%, that means there's 10% cream and sugar added to that.
You know, anybody watching this not knowing, they're going to think there's code for all kinds of drugs going on. Well, you got it. You got to cut it with something.
We're talking about the cacao plant.
I got it.
You got to get the raw, and you got to cut it.
Well, it's because there was a Viking bean company. They make extremely dark roast. I like dark coffee, but I also like to have milk and sugar in my coffee. So
This is a light roasted chocolate.
it's still great cocoa.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how.
Anything straight up.
All right.
That's the whole. You look at any of these products out here, most of the stuff isn't straight up.
Well, I like my coffee strong. I don't like my cocoa strong.
Fair enough. There is coffee available.
I don't know. I've had 3 coffee, and then 3 coffee energy drinks.
Usually when you get to the movie, make the coffee, we go with the decaf, just to have the flavor of the coffee and enjoy it, but without the caffeine kick.
But we got both there. Depending on
No, gotta have the caffeine.
Yeah, Thursday mornings is
brand caffeine.
caffeine. Whereas Friday night is just let me enjoy a cup of coffee, but no caffeine.
Well, I'm trying to give you a big mug of coffee. Help action.
Yeah. The cacao, the chocolate, I think they say it's pretty much caffeine free, but it still gives you that cool.
Sounds like he's trying to drink a bird. Cacao.
Oh, no, it's cocoa.
Cocoa, not cacao.
Cacao is where they make cocaine from.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, it'll give you an energy boost.
Yeah.
No caffeine. But
You
You'll
think
be
it's
strong
strong
out.
never.
But no, but the cocoa drink is like caffeine free and
I can't remember if it actually gave me any like energy wise. They are caffeine free. There's no caffeine in the cocoa plant.
hey, I'm scared. I was just going by.
You're trying to sound fancy. That's
Yeah.
what you're trying to do.
No, I'm just trying to sound like.
Now we are talking about drugs. We went from the cocoa beans to cacao plant.
There you go.
Yeah, if it's brown, you don't want it. It's some dirty shit.
And me, I'm just hanging out, man.
I know.
Look at us. Look at us. Waiting on players. Me. You know how hard it is to try to find somebody? I was trying to find somebody that I could get a regular mini, a large, and then a huge. So
All the same.
yeah.
To be able to do that from Hero Forge,
Mm-mm.
you can just.
They don't go to, no, you can adjust the size, but not the huge. So
So
you can
they
get
go to large,
regular
that's
size
it.
or smaller. That's what they got.
They have what they call extra large, and that's a large. So that's 2-inch face. Or what they call a 1x2.
Don't worry, I got you covered.
What, you got huge?
I got a huge for when you need those huge. I got you covered.
Well, it says that I can take any form. But I don't take one of the characteristics of the form. I'm just huge.
Yeah, you're huge.
Well, yeah, I've tried that. I've even like tried Etsy where, people will 3D print out, whatever you want. But most of them, they're like, yeah, just send us the PDF that you ordered from Hero Forge.
Yeah. So they got it.
I'm sorry. You got spit everywhere over here. All right. You gotta lose this foot right. Get one. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, there. Covered. Huge. Yeah. There you go. It can't turn huge yet, though.
That's what 14.
He's a barbarian, too.
One of the
Yeah, 14.
Stone Giant.
Originally a stone giant. And they changed them around and they just made these just bigger models. But yeah, originally stone giant.
That's going fun. I can grapple a dragon.
There.
I can't throw a dragon. I can grapple. I got it in the head. You get him. Aim for the head. Don't critically miss because that'll hurt me.
No, go for the man.
Flip the tail. That would be so much fun. You just grab him by the fucking chest. Bam, 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 bam. Just turn to oh, Bam Bam. From Fred Flintstone. Barney's son.
Adopted.
Is he really though? Is he really?
Yeah.
I think Fred got around.
No, they had to. I know what they're doing, but they actually had this whole episode about
Yeah.
how they got Bam Bam. Personally, I think Pebble was the
You think that's Barney? Yeah, I could see that. Barney gets around too. Fred's always working the brontosaurus, so.
Barney's always hanging out at the house.
Yep.
There's always out bowling.
I'm disgusted with what they did with my Ninja Turtles.
They were the turtles.
Yeah. That was my favorite. I have used turtle all kinds of shit moving those. The buttons right there. Hello. was my
My
favorite.
youngest older, he's big time Godzilla.
New
Yeah.
Godzilla, or did you love Godzilla?
Well, the new one's pretty good.
No, I mean there's a difference. So Jared loved Godzilla, and I introduced him to the Godzillas I grew up with.
Yeah,
He loves those too.
I'm trying to introduce him to it. He's just not liking the black and golden.
Well, don't do. There's only two black and white.
Actually, you can get them all color remastered.
Yeah, they remastered them all color. But yeah, I believe the first and second ones were the black and white ones. And they introduced Godzilla. He burnt them up in the water and then came back again. After that, they're all in color.
If you don't mind Dub, the brand new one that just came out, it's fantastic. It was Dub.
Yeah, it's gonna be with it. Godzilla -1.
Yep.
Oh yeah, great.
Fans. I was like, that is the shit there. That's what I like to see. Godzilla versus Kong was pretty good too.
Yep, we enjoyed that.
I
don't think we saw it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's in English, but it's dubbed English.
Yeah.
So it's just like the old film, where their mouth is still moving, but they've said what they've said, 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Exactly.
McDonald's. Okay.
So Rick and Morty made fun of that shit. They did this like long speech, and it was like 3 words.
I know, right?
And then they did Then they just went, "Rope," and it was like 5 sentences.
Right?
5 sentences. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't know if you like Rick and Morty, but
I like,
I do.
because my wife does that all. Just sit there and film something for 20 minutes, and it's like, what'd you guys talk about? What we had for lunch? Like, all you had.
You had a 7-course meal, or just
No.
grilled cheese?
A noodle dish and her coffee. And it's like, is it that long to say it?
Yeah.
Well, women have
Then
to
after-
embellish.
Yeah, it's about how long you cooked it for, what did you
Yeah.
add, what spices did you have with it, what did you have to the side of it,
Well, I've
how
always
did you
said-
like it, what would you do to make it better, what do you think was bad about it. So going, yeah, I had a grilled cheese sandwich. Was it good? Yeah, it was okay.
See, men are direct, and straight to the
Conversation
point.
done.
Yeah.
Women have to embellish.
That's the way their mind.
Where'd you just go? Well, I had to go grab my keys, put on my shoes, grab my jacket, go out to the car to grab my umbrella, and then I shut the car and I locked the car to bring my umbrella back in, and then I had to take off my jacket and my shoes, and then I had to put up my keys.
Oh, so you even got your umbrella.
Hey?
The worst thing to do is, oh, I went and got my umbrella. Yeah. You make sure the car was locked. Well, yeah, I did. Oh, geez, I should have asked that.
There was your problem, was you asked
Yeah.
the question. You didn't just make a statement. Yep. Confucius say, man who run in front of car get tired. Man who run behind car get exhausted. Man who stand on toilet is high on pot.
That was a good one. Even Ron almost cracked a smile on that one. It's like, yeah. But you better not crack a bad one, because if you crack a bad one, he's gonna take that inspiration back.
And then we constipated this fully sick. You know, they've been around.
These are two wise. Common sense with humor. That's all that. Uh-huh. I mean, I have a really good joke. It takes a while to tell, but most people don't get it. So.
This is actually a grenadier. I'm figuring. So grenadier. It had this whole giant series come out.
He's got one hair in that phone, but
Absolutely. And to paint that area, I thought it too.
gonna paint it with like white flakes and the deodorant that's wearing off.
No, because those pumps of deodorant are where they actually grabs up to the smell. If the deodorant from the pit fall down, you get up, stuff little spice. Well,
No,
you keep the $10. No,
I want the $10.
no, it's my money. Yeah, it's my money. You know it.
I paid taxes on it.
You all right? Yay!
Oh,
That's where we are.
No.
Oop, oop, oop. Wow. We are in a dungeon.
it would be fun.
Yeah.
They're actually demigods.
Hello?
That way.
No, no, what, you know,
I think these ones. They call it blue sapphire. Well, they pay $30 for them, so they don't stop it.
they call it. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, we were looting the remains of Alakazam for what? I do not.
I like that big diamond I got from them.
Not all the time. Just most of the time.
I'm like 20 gold from being able to upgrade my weapon.
Is that it?
A long way.
Yeah.
How much is it for a +1?
I think it's still hasn't. But it's minus the masterwork version.
But when you buy it straight out, you buy it straight out.
Right.
Otherwise, you go out, if you masterwork your weapon and plus it, you make that adjustment. That's all.
Right.
Because you already paid for the masterwork, not gonna pay double for that.
So that's
Well, I'm either going to pick up a Great Big Mall or maybe a Great Axe with +1. Oh, I'm definitely switching to a mall if I find a +1 mall.
you can find something like that in a big city.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
it's tons of stuff in
I'm going to pay my time.
the big city.
Well, right now
They got some regular malls too,
we're underneath the city.
but they don't sell as much of the good stuff as the plus one malls. Get the +2 malls and they got the, they even got, stairs going up the second floor.
Damn.
+2 malls. +3 malls on escalators.
You know, well, we're gonna need to find some more gold before I can do that.
Okay.
We're gonna need to find some more gold just so I can afford a +1.
Yep. He is talking something.
Mall.
MALL, which is
Okay.
See the +2 malls had stairs, +3 malls had escalators.
So what does a +4 mall have?
Escalators. And elevators.
What was that? Well, you can't go up to an elevator yet? +6 have the glass ones that you can get shot in.
The outside glass ones, and they make movies in those.
Yeah, that you get shot in.
Yeah. They see you and they blow those up and
They're like, oh, there they are.
somehow you miraculously survive jumping through them and falling down with all that glass and everything. Yeah, I got locked up with those +6 malls.
Watching too many Captain America.
Die Hard.
Die Hard.
I love Die Hard, so I don't care how stupid they were. That's the great thing about stupid like me and my son were watching the 100. Absolutely ridiculous. Beyond ridiculous of all the stuff they're doing. Absolutely beyond ridiculous. Like no.
You ever watch the death races?
Yeah, those are fun though. But they're stupid fun.
They're stupid fun.
You know, some of these movies are just stupid fun.
You know,
The whole
topless women waving flags doesn't hurt
Yeah.
either.
the whole Ash Williams series, absolutely stupid fun.
Oh, Living Dead or no?
No, it was he had the book of no, he had the Necronomicon. No, it was the Cabin in the Woods. The Army of Darkness,
Army of Darkness.
and
Yeah,
then
there we
there's a whole series, Ash Williams series that came out, TV series.
go. Oh, I haven't done that.
Yeah, stupid fun. Stupid fun.
I thought the Army of Darkness was some good stupid fun.
Well, he even says it. He did interviews. Yeah, the whole idea of those series is they're meant to be stupid fun.
Comedy horror.
Comedy horror. Yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway, whenever you guys are ready,
I'm ready.
we've been waiting.
You know you can get one of these.
What do I want?
In case you pass out.
I can't even see what it is.
Just diabetic.
It's a metal
Oh, yeah.
diabetic.
The only thing I don't like about those is that it doesn't explain what type you are. So I don't know. Like if I find you passed out and that's all I know about you, do I know that your sugar is high or your sugar is low? I don't. Yeah, exactly. Because it's immediately what am I gonna do?
Yeah, first responders though, they'll have a sugar.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but I don't.
Yeah.
And if
Well,
I'm
that's
the
why
first one to come upon you,
your only answer is 911.
Yep.
That's it. So, you guys ready? Ready? Ready?
I'm ready.
Ready? Ready?
I'm ready.
Ready?
Ready.
Ready? Ready?
Ready?
Roll initiative.
Ready?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Okay, hold on a second. All right, roll initiative.
28.
Ooh, 19.
24.
Yeah, especially since they're not even had a fight yet. So, you know, I don't know.
What initiative were we rolling for again?
Okay, who went up the stairs first? The DM did.
I went up the stairs.
Yep, absolutely.
So we're at the bottom of a staircase, and we're going up the stairs
We're going up the stairs.
into a room.
We're going down. We had just come downstairs. Now we're going back up. See you, bird brain.
Now I am confused.
We had just gone down a set of stairs.
I thought we went
No,
up the
we went up. We went up a set of stairs.
You went there, you went all the way down to this dark area, came over here, and these stairs go up.
Oh, okay. These stairs go up. So we just came to the top of a set of stairs.
Yeah, you where the figurines are standing is representative coming at the top of the stairs.
That's the top
That
of the stairs.
four where it is you look down and the circular steps going down. You climb them up.
Wow.
See?
I need coffee.
We took the escalator up.
Yes or no, Ron?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to sip on some decaffeinated product.
Okay, I can do that for you. Caffeinated, decaffeinated.
Decaffeinated. All right.
Are you gonna make it?
So
No, I mean like you gonna make it through there.
Oh. eventually. So I'm listening.
Right. So, are we sending, Lockwood down to?
We haven't even moved out of this room yet, so we don't even know if there's a door in front of us. DM, is there a door in front of us?
I would put the door there. Go straight down the hallway.
One, two, three. So we can see these people down here?
Yeah, they seem to be milling around, with some coffins.
Huh?
He went stealth.
Thought he was a maid. Just one stealthy wizard right there. Let's see.
Grab your,
Worry.
thank you for the, new creamer there, huh?
Yeah, had to go to Market Basket today. So I remembered this time. But I got, if you see it, well, you don't see the others, but I got 4 of those, but because they didn't have the big ones like Walmart has. Walmart has the big containers. They only have the small ones.
Okay, where is your, cup of sunshine?
It's probably buried, so just got another one. I buried and all that cleaned up stuff.
Ah.
Dave's not here yet.
Alright. Well. Do we see anything in the room?
Yes, we see them milling around.
We working great, we could probably get a surprise on.
Well, we got a wizard that's stealth right now.
Dude, where is he?
I don't know. He's stealth.
You die for me. Please.
No, it's 15.
15?
I didn't add anything to it. Hang on.
You got, is that mine? This was a 15 mine, yours.
That was yours. I haven't done mine yet.
15, what?
I have a +9. Or 6.
Hold on.
No, I rolled a 12, so I have 18.
There you go. You know, you better, like, step away from there. You've already kicked a rock there, Mark. What you got? You're able to see me?
I guess. Because you're about to kick a rock. Okay, well, Mr. Stealth, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. I just decided to be stealthy. That's what I'm doing, but I went stealthy for it.
You're on?
Yeah.
Put another, water on.
You know,
If they're hostile or not?
Yeah.
well, you see him messing around with some coffins.
Anymore. All right. Well, can't investigate. You know what? You're gonna assume they're bad?
Robe.
He's doing with that.
Well, they're spread out a little bit. Depends on what you consider a group. I don't know.
You have one that's directly in front of you,
Does that work? Yeah.
10 feet away. Did you see it now? This one's right in front of you. This one's to the back of the room. This one's off to the side, about 10 feet from the one that's in front of you. Where are you placing it?
He places it in the middle.
Yeah, if
got
you
him
place it right here, you're gonna hit all of them. Surprise at that.
You
No.
want this one?
The
No.
highest I got was not a the highest I got was an 8.
Nobody made the save. Oh Lord. He's gonna wipe them all out.
Yeah, these were just they were nobody. Yeah, they all had
You killed all of them.
yeah, they all had 9 points.
They all had 9 points of health.
Yeah, these guys were nothing.
All right, well,
They were the workforce.
they were the workforce. He did a surprise attack, fell, and just cleared the room.
Sir, there's nothing there.
There's just 3 coffins.
And there's nothing in the coffin.
No. They're doing maintenance work, fixing the coffin to make use of them.
So we could have probably talked to them and got some information, maybe. They were wearing robes.
Yes, they wear robes.
Yeah, you blew up the entire room.
Yeah.
Wizard cast a ball. Don't care if it hits you all.
Yeah. Love that guy. All right.
You know, they made a whole song of that.
Oh yeah.
Not just the chorus anymore. All right, well, we're in a room full of psychic waste all over the side of the wall. Purple blue dripping off coffins.
That's a case of wasteful spending if I ever saw it.
There goes
Well,
a spell slot.
yeah. What is it? 5th level spell slot?
I don't know what he did. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
in my world, it worked out great because they used up a spell slot
I
for
was
things
gonna
they didn't need a
a
spell
fifth
slot.
level spell slot too. To kill 3 creatures with
Coffin
9
storage
feet.
room. The 3 loyal workers, the commoners, 9 hit points each.
Wow.
You kind of spit on them and killed them. All right, well,
Okay, give me your investigation.
All right.
It has nothing to do with stuff.
17.
11.
12 plus 5 is 17.
All right,
12 minus 1 is 11.
15 or higher, just a little alcove. There's actually a secret door. Here.
Ooh. All right. All right. Is it trapped?
Oh no, is it?
Whoa.
Ooh. That's a 21. I'm impressed.
There's no crap.
Look up.
The lock?
Nope, it's just a secret door.
I was gonna say, try the door handle.
What am I going to do?
It's not trapped. Just try the door handle.
It is,
The button.
yeah, most of them are like a stone that pushes in.
Or turns or something.
Yeah.
All right, well, he's going through the secret door, apparently.
Yep.
It only goes 10 feet and there's stairs
Going up.
Up.
going back up.
What do you think, boss? You want to go up now? We've been going down a long time. Actually, you don't really have a choice.
Yeah, we can look back. We can look up there and then come back down. We can just go up and take a peek. And if it's like the palace or something, we can.
Well, no, you go upstairs, you come to a solid wall.
Okay. Look for a secret door.
I'm just going to give it to you. It has to be there. That's a freebie.
One of those stairs that go nowhere.
Yeah.
But it takes a few minutes to find it, that's all. Oh, yeah, well,
Oh,
Oh, it's all comfy.
you know, it's just one way to get one of the rooms to check out before when you're running around.
What?
It goes up to one of the rooms you didn't check out before.
Oh, when we were.
Yeah, when you're running around. It goes up and it opens up into a wine cellar area.
Anything to be found?
Fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, and there's a door that leads out.
Well, we don't want to go out yet.
Is there any sound or anything coming from behind that door?
You just went through it, the wine cellar.
Ah. How big is it? I thought we had already been through a wine cellar.
No, I didn't mark this one off, so
No, we went through a
not this-
storage
this
area
is storage area. This is a specific wine cellar.
that had wine and oils and shit.
Yeah, this is wine, bottles of wine lined up.
Do they look really, really rich type wine bottles or
You'll
just
spend your time investigating.
Does this place look used? This is just a quick look around.
It's open. There's wines here. They're not dusted up or anything. They haven't been sitting in here for ages.
So it looks like it's an active
It's
wine.
an active wine cellar, yeah.
We don't, we can just come back up this way later if we need to. Yeah, back down.
Okay, you go down the hallway. The hallway basically will keep going straight, but there's also a turn north. You can turn north or continue straight. So basically north or.
Hey, Liz, you want to send out your familiar and scout? Take a look.
That's what we're talking about. So the book has a 300, it can go 300 away from us
Oh, see 60
and
feet from
see
there.
an additional 60 feet. So,
So basically, you got this, only not that.
right.
So you just block that part off.
All right. So
Send it further down the hall or send it, yeah.
send it further down the hall first.
All right, so.
Yeah.
300 feet down the hall, or as far as it can go.
20 feet to a door.
20 more feet to a door.
There's a door.
Okay. And then in the other direction,
Yeah, come on down.
Ron, give me your bits and pieces, Ron.
Oh, they're by here. Yeah.
Mike, I'm gonna put coffee on the table too. 20 more feet. That's the door. Take it. And then send it this way.
25 feet. And it turns west.
So it's about that. No,
So this is north.
Yeah, that's east, that's west.
Yeah, that's west.
right, first time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's more cross section anyway.
And this way.
15 feet to a door.
Another door.
You know, not too bad. All right. So which way? Which way we want to go? We want to go north and west. Sounds good to me.
Try it out.
Take a look at the door. Is it glass? What is it? You say what door?
Yeah.
I'm gonna intimidate the door.
Boo! You're not trapped.
So, with a 28, intimidate the door.
Door goes.
My investigation is actually 12 for the door.
No trap.
Excellent. Is it locked?
No.
I think you just
No, if you roll a 1 in an investigation while you're looking for a trap, that means you inadvertently set it off automatically. You're searching around and you click something and boom!
So you're lucky there was no trap.
When you open it up, you start hearing sounds kind of go.
Oh, the machinery room down.
Okay.
A what?
A club.
Oh.
We
didn't
got a
sound-
rave. We got a rave going on down here.
But you look
the
inside,
underground rate.
and you look in there is machinery going on, and there is a tunnel, only 5 feet wide, that goes this way, kind of angles, kind of goes to the northeast.
Yeah.
But you see thick piping that goes along it. It's
Sure,
only
it's
5 feet, but there's like 3 feet worth of piping.
All right.
Just utility thing.
Yeah. Are we near somewhere where an elevator might be?
You have no clue.
Okay.
I've never been here before.
All right. Are there any other exits?
No.
I don't think we. Do you want to follow the piping?
I don't think that's gonna bring us anywhere.
Check the door. Investigate the door.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let it roll for investigation. Well, -1 anyway.
I have an 11 investigation.
Okay, move things, give me a little room here.
Move things, give you a little room.
Yeah, so we can decentralize it.
Yeah, alrighty.
The room is 30 long,
30.
20 wide.
All right, so you're gonna need a lot more space in here.
Well, 20 wide. Oh. 30 long for the. For 30. All right. 30. Yeah, forward. And anything. And 30. Yeah. And anything on the other end, Ron?
Okay, at the end of the 30 area,
Yeah.
there are 2 sets of stairs that go up. They only go up 5 feet, and it's a half moon of bleachers. Yeah, that's cool. Right up in there with bleachers. In the middle, and you can use dice or whatever, but in the middle, going along, evenly spaced are 4 mannequins. Okay.
Bleachers. Anybody in the bleachers? Sit here.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's like a training game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the tape.
I didn't give it away,
You know, there's a wall there. You put the timer to be able to stay inside.
All right.
You open the door, and the Cambion looks at you. Oh, Intruder. How sweet. We can get some real crack.
Yeah, we'll see, buddy.
Bubba. Attack.
You just told me to attack.
Yeah, I don't think so. All right.
You don't think so?
So initiative.
Uh,
All right. I have to get something that boosts my
I'm thinking.
like and the alert fee or something along those lines. Because my Sue means nothing.
They have anything but third?
Plus 0, baby.
so what was Mark?
14. Yeah. My fun stuff is my strength, my con, and my charisma.
And
You need your dice.
my defense is anyway. It'd be fun. I didn't even notice that they buttons this thing. Wasn't on purpose.
And 4.
No. Oh,
Was it on purpose?
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, no.
so you just squared us off on the big bad guy, didn't you?
No, I just need another one, so I'm gonna be.
Well, he needs another one.
Yeah. Instead of this, I thought I just had one.
Oh, look, big dog.
Yeah.
The Hellhound?
Yes.
Yes, Hound?
Yeah. Yes. They're hounds.
Watch them, jet them, get them, boys.
Um,
Boss is on the
You're
roll.
up first.
Oh, I am? Well,
yes, the Tony is up first.
Tony is up
The
first.
Tony is up first.
the real Tony.
The real Tony, because we don't have one of those.
Yeah, he went flying and I haven't
And
been
we
able to
can't
find
find
it. So we call
I
him
think- I
up
think-
Tony.
Drop down your floor register. And if it did, it's lost. So
Oh, he's using my tag.
he's
Yeah.
using your tag. That's why we always say, because he's using your tag, he kind of looks like you, so he's not the Tony.
All right.
I go, what? I say, yeah, it's not the Tony's turn.
But now it is.
Now it is the Tony's turn.
Boom. Raging up. Fire elemental on my hat. No. Yep, there is. 20. Right.
Okay.
We're gonna do all this additional.
Well, we'll see.
It's a D12 weapon damage,
Yeah.
So that's 12 plus the strength,
which is 4.
So 16.
16 plus the D12.
And that is your weapon damage. then your additional damages will just do over. Okay, well, it's 24.
Hold on. Because I have 3 for raid and 10 for weapon mask. So that's 37.
37. Oh, and that is also, you also do a D6 on top. So that's
For fire damage, yeah.
So that would be another 6. So that would be
43. That's a pretty damn good hit.
That's a good hit. Yeah.
Because I can't make a dog.
What? What?
What?
What?
It doesn't go wolf. It does not go wolf at all.
No,
Just go the other way.
oh, no. Oh, that's a 2. Right?
Yeah, I didn't get a
Okay.
1. But it's
There's a
pretty
2
good.
there, but not with the other 0.
Right.
Yeah, so it does a 10 hit.
Double check, because they have very well armored. No, it does not.
Okay.
You come in with that first one, you crack into it. You feel ribs and things crack, and it yelps so overconfident that you just kind of go over its head the second time around.
My back
Just,
swung. And
yeah, just totally missed. Oh, I kind of overcompensated there. Poor puppy. All right.
That is one ugly looking puppet.
You know, I have to tell you, there's one thing.
What's your current number class?
Mine?
Yeah,
18.
I know what it is.
18.
18. Okay, so
You need to get magic initiative. So you're going to learn, I think it's cantrips and first level spells. So this is the spell you need. Take on the new word.
first, 5, 10, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, didn't catch him. Yeah, make sure you're in the proper.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
I'm ready.
First, DC 13, Wisdom save. You and you.
You are just outside of the range. DC 13
Yes,
with them.
with them,
28, I think, makes it.
usually.
I have a 16.
Okay, like I said, I can't do it, but a bell. Oh! We're here to. You ever watch the movie The Hound of the Baskervilles and they made that horrible sound?
Oh, yeah.
That's what it does, a baleful sound. Goes to bite you, that totally misses. This one, move it over to the corner. Yeah, right here. Oh, yeah, because it can corner right there. Because it will try to bite. Mind you, where it's biting, it's at 3/4 cover, but so are you.
Yeah.
Because it's reaching around the corner.
Okay. 3/4 cover. Nice.
Because that's as far as it can go. It can't quite go forward. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Now everybody DC 13 is just yell, boost out a yell.
You are at +4 on your DC 13 with them.
Okay.
17 for me.
Am I at +4?
Another 2.
Yeah.
You're at +4, Mark.
All right.
I fail.
You fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even with your plus
You
4, I
are-
still fail.
You are frightened until the end of their next turn, not yours, theirs.
All right.
You must use all of your movement to get as far away as possible. In short, you must sprint away on your next go.
Doesn't like Danger Zone
That has nothing to do with it. It's a
doesn't
belful
keep
moan.
me?
It's a yell.
Yeah.
Thing is,
Danger sense gives you that bonuses to the traps and ambushes, things like that. You can see it coming. This thing just yelled. It howled. It did a dog howl, but it's a baleful. It's called baleful baying.
Funny that the biggest, baddest person in here is now running away from a damn dog.
yep.
The sad part is you have to sprint away. You have to go as fast and as far as possible.
And even if Mark and had you been 5 foot closer to me, it wouldn't have taken effect because I have an aura of that prevents the frightened condition.
Oh, what's your plus with the hit? Plus 7. Okay.
Good God.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. From this guy here, he turns at you. Yes, run away, coward, because he can see your eyes light up. You don't run away until here. And you see him, he shoots his arms out like this, and 2 firebolts come flying out of each hand. One of them hit.
This is gonna hurt.
I thought a firebolt was only one roll. I was just thinking. It must be a scorching ray or something. Okay.
Well, he did too. The 2 separate.
Fire ray.
Fire ray, yeah.
And 13 points of fire damage. The canyon makes 2 melee attacks or uses its fire ray twice.
You said firebolt.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's a Cambion specialty thing.
There you go. Fireball to start with. I'm like, oh, I fucking cried.
Alright. Yeah, he stays at a distance, just goes wham, wham, and
I'm an
shoots
extra
out
large
these fire
steak.
rays.
Fire
What-
ray.
What? Fire ray. It's a fire ray. It's from the hound. It's called
I didn't make the wisdom.
It's called baleful baying. Hound of the Baskervilles. You know, frightened. He's going to run away. He's going to sprint away. I'm going to scream. Okay? I'm going to scream. Creatures do things differently. Frightened. Those who are frightened must run away as fast as possible from the target. So I don't mind you asking, but when I literally read it right out of the book, no. Because it's not frightened. This is the well, I can't pronounce baleful for saving my life. I can't say baleful. So the bale.
Were you damaged before?
Yeah.
Okay, Ron. he just let loose that. Was that a spell?
No.
Okay. I was just asking.
No, no, it's not a spell. What it does, it's not a spell.
Okay.
It's literally, it can attack, it can do melee, firebolt, or fire, what do I call it?
Fire ray.
Can do melee, fire ray, or melee fire ray.
Okay.
It gets 2 every time, and it can mix the match.
Okay.
It's got 120-foot range, so it's like,
Okay. No, I just wanted to.
no, not spells. It's what a Cambion can do.
That. I was just asking if it was a spell.
No, to counter it, I understand. If there's things to counter it with, I absolutely understand that. But no, this is. It's just what it's an innate ability that Cambions have. It comes from their
Demonic heritage.
yeah.
Yep. Alright.
Mark, you're up.
How far away is the Cambion from the dwarf? I can't tell from here.
This guy?
Is it 30 feet?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, exactly 30.
DC 14 wisdom save.
Okay.
This is just something it does when it looks at target.
The roll of a 5 wisdom.
Yeah,
That's a 25.
yeah.
All right.
No big deal, but
13.
you know, you roll low, it happens.
Yeah, like you could roll a 2 like me.
Yep.
I think I need to go bluff these Viking dice before I start using them. Because right now they're about to go to the jail.
They are true creatures of fate.
Yeah, then you must
Yeah.
finish the move before taking any action. Most direct route, even if hazards lie in the way. So if there's a trap, you knew it was there, you would boogie right through the trap.
Right.
That's rough.
Yeah.
What if he continues to block the doorway?
Well, he's not blocking it from you. You pile through him.
All right. Well, you need to get out of the doorway. 'Cause I'm gonna run you the fuck over.
Well, you don't, just so you know, you bayed, he did, Mark did his. You haven't ran, there's nothing to indicate that you're about to run.
Yeah.
Except for what he said. He said, "Yeah, run." Before.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
He said to run, you coward. And then he flung fireball. Fire ray.
Anyway,
Yeah,
that's true. However,
it could have been the spell trying to frighten you. Yeah, run.
Dave,
Like with you, he went, love me. You made the save.
oh,
We were looking, you went, love me. See? Doesn't mean anything.
hello, Dave. We are in the first round, so roll initiative, please, sir.
Oh, this animal was killing me. Literally.
Yeah. Steve.
Yeah,
Straight at the dog.
but he's got a large blocking the way. He's
Yeah,
not a medium
I'm
size.
large.
He's huge. He's big. He's got it totally blocked.
Yeah. And there's still a door here.
Yeah. Well,
You guys, it's just open, so there's only 5 feet of space, and you're standing
Yeah.
in it.
so 20.
You got to go through the door
10 feet.
first.
When they don't tell me it automatically goes to 10 feet. Some tell me how high up they are. He can't get past him. He is a large. It's not like the mediums moving out of the way. He went large.
Right.
He has that whole area blocked.
10, 15.
The overhead?
He could be here.
If you can fly, I don't know if your flight is, but you have to go through the door before you do fly.
Yeah. So you're 5 foot. You're basically hovering 5 foot above, and you could see both
You-
doggies and the Cambion.
I'm gonna say you can see all 3.
Yeah. First thing you gotta do is give me a wisdom DC 14. Save.
And not at +4.
Because you.
So 13.
Okay.
All right, ready? Let's see. Then I say the Gabion is the person standing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So. $18.
Say it.
19 base. After that 19 is 21.
for
Be within their road.
27.
Well, you never fucking ordered.
So 13?
Crusaders were
Yeah.
murderers for God.
Pretty much.
That's what they were.
All right.
Basically still with the Saracens.
I don't even know who they are.
Then we go to Steve, then we go to Dave.
First off, all right, so Dave does go after me.
Never heard anything, so
All right.
I don't care if he goes before or after. It's irrelevant to me. If you guys want to swap, it's neither here nor there.
Dave, did you roll initiative? 9.
9.
Now he'll go
All right.
before me.
Yeah, 9 to 7. Oh,
No, 9 to 2. Mine was a 2.
oh, 9 to 2. I thought you said 7.
Yeah, you're like
So
4
Dave,
half
yeah.
times.
So you're up.
Let's see. You, sir, are just outside the door. We have 2 hellish type hounds and a Cambion.
It's a yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but
It's a yes hound.
yes, sir.
Yes,
No,
Yes, it is.
It just says yes. I have a list.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
it's a special puppy.
You drank it too quick.
You got a hole at the bottom of your.
I know.
It's just-
Is one of the out, or what do I have in a line of sight?
Nothing right now. 'Cause you're not in the
Nothing.
room.
Yeah.
You're just outside the room, and everything's either blocked by me or a wall.
Not quite. There's room between. I mean, I moved the die so we could just go. But there's room between.
You forget that that's all you got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a 10-foot, it's 5-foot. That's
No,
all.
but you can move through allies.
You can move through allies, yeah, but right now he's saying if he sees anything with line of sight, he doesn't until he gets in there.
Right.
He's talking about line of sight. He has no line of sight right now.
You need
Gotta
to
get inside.
move at least 15 feet in.
15 will put you right in front of a doggy.
I don't know if that gives them opportunity to attack though.
No, it
No,
doesn't.
because it doesn't go past it.
You got a doggy in front of you.
First thing he does is a DC 14 wisdom save.
At +4.
Yep, he is right there with you. Yes, he is.
Big 6.
Okay.
You're good.
Oh, and if it's a frightened thing, if he's within 10 feet of me, he's going to need the frightened condition. You were not. 16 feet away.
No, missed my 2, got a 14.
Full radius.
13. No, damage and condition immunities, nothing.
All right.
Yeah, here we go.
Yep. I got it. I'll find out if that's a bonus action or not. Yes, bonus action. Insightful maneuver on the Cambion. Basically, I learn any vulnerabilities in addition to him being vulnerable to something of my choice. Good type of my
Is there a saving throw or it just tells you?
It just tells me
No vulnerability.
no vulnerability. Well, this guy is now going to be until the beginning, no, until the end of my turn. So basically, it's only for me. he is going to be vulnerable to radiant. Because,
And you're gonna lay down the light.
you know it. All right, puppy gets an attack of opportunity on me as I go by.
Yeah, all right. No, 7 plus, I think. It's a 14.
Yeah.
Plus 7, but still, if I can't roll high enough, it don't make a hooting.
Too busy munching on his paw.
First attack.
Didn't even notice to go by.
That is going to be 8. Where'd it go? I'm almost positive a 13 is gonna miss the Cambion.
Total miss. It easily moves out of the way.
All right, so second attack. All right. That is another miss.
What are you doing over there, man? He just grabs his axe and he's just like, ah. You just step back 5 feet. He's like, what the fuck?
3 plus 10 is 13. 2 plus 10 is 12.
You need to put your dice in jail.
All right. The real Tony.
Well, I'm just plowing people over, I guess.
Hold on a second. Oh, you're gonna have to drop your size because you can't get through the door.
Rather, I just go to the door and stop.
No, you'll do everything in your power to boogie 60 feet.
Well, I'm frightened, so I've already lost my rage. So yeah, I'm not big anymore.
Yeah.
So you'll be over here.
Well, I have
Basically it's top of the
I
stairs.
have 35 feet, and if I have to use the dash action, that means I'm moving 70. Right?
Yeah. He's going to go as fast as possible with whatever bonuses he has.
Let's see here. There was 10, 20, 30, 40. There's a all here. 50, 60, 70.
So I'm literally right at
Right.
the stairs.
Well, no, the
The road
The
towards
stairs
the
are next one over. Yeah.
and this is where he gets to resave, or this is where it ends.
That is where it ends until the end of this one's turn. He
Okay.
can do nothing else. When it comes to me, at the end of the turn, basically have to wait for a whole new turn before he starts coming back again.
Right.
And you guys can't do anything to me. I'm too damn far away.
Right.
Okay. So
We go to them. 2 saving throws for Dave. He wasn't here. DC 13 for the Baleful Baying. As each, yeah. The rest of you, no save. You're immune for 24 hours. Only you will be affected. When you come back, I can hit you
from
again.
before. Not now, but it was from before. If it was from before
What are
he
you
got
talking
here,
about?
he gets the +4 because when they first.
No, he just now came into that range.
Okay.
He was out here. He
Okay.
just now came in, and their range is limited.
All right.
That's
no,
why.
no +4. Okay.
Right. I mean, he just walked in, and they're still baying all the way through. But those who saved before are immune for 24 hours, but they still bay.
Thanks for what?
Wisdom save DC 13 or be frightened and run away.
He's cleared. I'm not worried about him.
Roll that one. Roll that one. Roll that one. Okay. Well, there's 2 dogs, 2 saves.
It's 14.
Well, that's still higher than 13, so don't worry about it. Okay, so dog 1 just goes for a straight up bite. Nat 20 on Dave.
Oh. Unless you have the avoid previous injury spell reaction. No. Yep.
So that's 16. That's 23.
Yeah, put that 10 back.
23 piercing.
That's nice. Did you get that?
And 36 psychic.
Be okay for the ride home?
No, I was thinking he just took almost 60 damage.
24 piercing, 36 psychic.
He just took 60 damage.
Ow, Dave.
This one, it's just going to go straight in. Try and take down the wounded one. And that's just a normal hit. 16. I think a 22 will hit. Some of you might have 23s. I don't know.
Dave, your AC?
23.
Huh?
Oh,
This is, like I said, I don't know. Some of you are up there. But yeah, that one bite was a solid bite. The thing is, there is no strength test. Knock it. I just ripped the skin in. Save. Strength or dex
Strength or deck?
versus his strength or dex.
Okay. Save or check?
This is a check. This is a save. Oop.
18.
Yeah,
13 plus 5.
he just goes to grab you. Totally misses. I got a 10. Fine. Then just tries to slip.
It was like picturing this in my head right now. Steve missed twice.
Yeah.
So he's over there flailing, and then he's over there flailing back.
21.
22.
Nope.
Is that 22?
Yeah, 22. This is what we're doing.
Like, literally, just
No. I gave this. He's in his IE realm. I gave him 3 points to play with. These are all like the gladiators. They have these points.
Okay.
So I got 3. I'm going to give him 1 to make it a hit, but now you have 1.
Okay.
Okay. Just to make it a hit. You can handle it. I wouldn't worry about that. So 10 points as he just sticks you with the spear. I mean, at 1 point, I'm going to spend the 1 point to get a hit.
Yep.
But now you have 1 point. This whole place revolves around that. With the gladiators, they have these points, X amount of points. And he's only got 3.
Mark.
2 left.
But he gives it to you.
Dave, how bad off are you?
That better. Yeah.
All right, goes to Mark.
Marky Mark.
Yes.
Everything is still alive.
2 puppies and the Cambion are still alive.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're up in the air, yeah. He's got high intelligence, but I haven't been able to make any saves. Base 14. Intelligence only +2, so 16.
Yep. You did it.
Close, but not.
Yeah. He's got a headache. What is it?
Okay.
Oh, those little slap things. Incapacitable.
Still the first. Six, 12,
It's so fucking far away. I can't even get there.
18, 20,
Oh, you
21.
I didn't catch it. I was sneezing.
25 psychic, you said?
And yeah, and you can compensate. So the first.
We should stop slapping it.
Yeah, he felt that.
Oh, that's it. That means,
Yeah, that means everybody gets advantage on attack.
I'm pretty sure of that, yeah. And
I think you can only. Okay, where did I put my?
it's not over in the corner, is it?
It was. Yeah, I got so much stuff everywhere.
What are you looking for?
Well, no, I buried it under
Oh,
the
your
all of these.
His DM screen
DM screen with
with all the conditions on it.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure incapacitated, prone.
Well, it depends on what I can do while incapacitated, if anything. No actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Yeah, he's screwed.
Action, bonus action, or reaction. That's it.
Right.
Okay. So he's
He can move, but he
and
can't
he,
do.
and he can defend himself. But
he can
can't-
defend himself, but he can't.
Okay, but he can't do anything.
He can't do anything. Yeah.
Might as well.
You can't react. You could run right by and escape up your.
Yeah, that's it.
There's nothing behind
Yeah,
it.
he can do anything movement wise, but that's it.
All right. Are you finished, Mr. Mark?
Yeah.
Mr. Dave? You got 2 puppies on you.
If you have a heal, now would be a good time to use it. Oh, wait until I get back.
Do what you need to do.
Do a self heal. Save the room heal.
Yeah, everything's hurt. The Cambian's really hurt. That hit he just screwed him up big time. And I'm talking about the incapacitated part. I'm just talking hit point wise. That really
23 points?
25.
I did 40 something to this thing that's still alive.
Yeah, I know.
Just should have went after the damn campaign.
Quick here. Okay. And to me.
For you.
All right. I'm going to have to. Ron, you're going to like this. You're really going to like this.
Yeah, I won't care.
Blow another spell slot to cast 19
19 what?
to hit the Cambion.
Oh yeah. They got
Okay.
good armor, but they ain't got that good of. Oh yeah, they got good armor. They hit.
It's a hit. Okay. So I blew the spell
Okay,
slot
you're
for
incapacitated. Oh, that doesn't say you get advantage on the
Right.
attack. So
so
he's trying to move and duck, but he's really having a bad
Okay.
day.
so yeah.
Like this one.
He's not quite at half, but he's pretty close to it.
Oh, I'm
He'll be after half after this.
3, 4, 5. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Six D8, but he is vulnerable to 5 of them. So the weapon damage is 7 and 5 is 12. And then 5d8 radiant. 19 times 2 is 38 radiant.
Like radiate.
Next time myself, take it.
Wait.
All right.
That was attack number 1. Attack number 2 is a nat 20.
He's dead. Yeah. There's nothing.
Oh, he's just fearful.
Yeah, he just turns. He's part demonic, so he just fries into nothing.
He just wants to see how much damage he's gonna do.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. I
Next.
know.
Next.
Oh, that would be me.
Yes.
I'm just gonna.
He has 3 points left. I
And I-
don't care.
And I did 33.
Yeah.
Notice.
Yeah. All right.
That's it. That's all I can do.
Yeah, that's pretty much all, yeah. That is,
Okay, the yes hounds are just gonna tear into Dave as a target. Uh. Dirty 20, I think it's higher
no,
than that,
you
right?
get 23.
Yeah, dirty 20 and, that's nothing.
All right.
Where
Marky Mark,
Yeah.
you're up.
the hounds have more life than the damn thing did.
All right.
That would be
That would be the
Both
one that's
of 'em?
damaged. Actually, I think the one that's damaged.
this one's more damaged. This one's damaged, but not very much.
Yeah, I think this one was damaged. The not very much one? Okay.
How is it?
Intelligent? Oh, not 20. No way.
All
So what is that? Quarter damage? Or is it a cantrip?
wrong.
Well, you missed yourself.
No. He does. The save is half damage, but the 20 is.
Oh, no.
22 is 11. Just gonna take the head with that one. Yeah.
Hey, Dave, you're up.
This already put.
What Taco Tuesday?
If you
CC 15.
yeah, DC 16, oh, free, I'm not even gonna look at what their dex is.
Fail.
I'll need 13 and then I'll go plus
Do you,
13.
do you want the lesser damage or the greater damage? Number 1 or number 2?
Well, they're both on top of you, so.
Yeah, they're both ripping
Go on.
into him.
Number 1.
Yeah, they're both trying to rip into him.
14. Radio.
Okay.
First attack on dog number 1 is 27. Of which
None of it's immune, just add it all up. They don't have any more over there.
9 and 7 is 16.
All right.
Second attack. Dirty 20.
What if I wanted to wash his hands?
Then it's a clean 20.
Okay.
15 damage.
All right. It yelps, it's bleeding, it's hurt.
Okay, and
That's it.
a free action, I spit on it. Yeah.
$18.
Oh yeah, smack right into it. Have natural armor, but not that. That's high.
Oh, that would be 15 damage.
Damn it.
Just enough.
It had 14 left.
So that would have been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you can get over easily.
I have
to-
35.
Yeah.
You have to first puppy down. Or in case you, yeah,
Let's see. Crit, baby.
yeah, just do the whole damn. It's really hurting. So it's 16 right off the top. That much we know.
12 and 6 is 18.
Plus 4 is 22 plus your dice roll.
Plus 7.
So it's
And
29.
10.
And we can stop there.
All right.
Cool.
Another doggy damn.
Go.
Dave, you might want to put the doctor kit in
Well, they made
heal thyself.
they made my giant run away like a little bitch, so they only deserve it.
Made the biggest, baddest run away like a little girly girl.
And are you still hurting? Dave?
I'm at half health.
You're at half health?
All right. The items of the Cambion stay behind, just so you know.
All right, so I will
It's
write.
not like the full D. We just have to. It has people.
Hold on a minute.
Investigate. What's he got?
He wears scale,
Hold on.
which most of you.
Yeah, I don't wear armor.
There's 16 gold.
16 gold.
Yeah, it's all left behind.
Yeah. So,
Woo-hoo.
He's paid for what he does.
scale,
Put the 16 gold in the party fund.
scale, yeah. 16 gold piece.
10 plat.
But
There are 5 gems worth 20 each.
and at 20. Yep.
And his spear.
It's what?
Spear.
Spear.
Oh,
Is this spear special? Alakazam?
it's made.
Well, Dave's gonna be using the doctor's kit, so you've got it.
Yeah. Okay. Is it made?
Yes.
It's a magical spear.
It is magical.
Oh.
And he's not gonna tell us what, so
No, you have to figure it. If you detect it, magical. Called a shock
spear.
spear. It does an additional 1d6 shocking damage when you hit with it. So it'll zap you. The training tools, how they're trained up.
So there's no plus to hit, it's just
It just does. It's magical, but it does an extra d6 shock damage.
so it does.
It was a training.
It does the same thing. Like I can add that element to my weapon and it'll give you 1d6 on it
Okay.
until I'm level 14. And then it's 2d6.
Dave, did you heal thyself with the doctor's kit? Because our barbarian needs a round with the doctor kit as well. Well, you can do them both. What's your bonus, sir?
What's that medicine? With your well, here's a-
Okay.
mine is plus 9 because I thought like a lot of
So you're 10, 5, you get 19 points back from him. From Dave playing doctor. And how are you sitting for points, Dave? How are you looking? Oh, half? All right. I can do about 30 or 35 points. I want to keep a few points in reserve of my lay on hand. How do you two want to split it up?
You can have it all. I'm still over 100. I'm pretty good.
All right, Dave. Take 35 points healing if you're still down 35 or more. You're welcome, sir. It's a group effort.
I'm only 33 from full health now. So. $45.
All right, so I got 45 out of 50 of my lay on hand, so I can dish that out in 1 point increments if I need to. All right, I'm only down 10 points, so. All right, so any other exits out of here? Ron? 13 and 5 is 18.
To the north, secret door.
All right. Go up and I will investigate the door. The secret door. For trap. That's a 7.
Not bad.
Okay. There's a lot.
Right?
I heard that this is what fun. Okay. Or whatever. Exactly.
I was just waiting for it to blow up. I'm pretty sure your 7 didn't tell you shit.
I know it didn't tell me shit.
Goes down 20 feet. That's a double door.
Listen.
That's investigation. That's what they use now.
Ooh, 15. 10 plus 5. We're sitting at the door. You.
I'm start using my eyesight. Although I have gotten 2 net 20s.
Yeah.
And I've gotten 3 too.
Do for another one.
Okay. Look at the goodies there. See what you have there. Maybe some sort of an altar.
Also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got the goodie box over there. How big of a room is behind it?
30 by 20.
Mm. 20 wide and then 30 down, or 30.
30 length, 20 wide. 30 north, south, 20 east.
Like that? Huh? Basically.
Mm-hmm. The bed is the altar.
All right.
Yeah, leave it for me to go dirty with this.
Do I hear anything?
Crackling and sputtering.
Baffling, sputtering?
Yeah, so no, there's door on this side, and then door behind the altar.
All right, you got 2 doors over there, or?
They're still over there.
No, I put the double doors over here.
There we go.
So most of this is like farm stand.
Yeah, there you go. It doesn't have to be exact. Fit right in there.
Oh, there's another bed.
Good enough. And yeah, look at him. I don't know if he's taking away.
Ooh, no, probably so.
No. Double doors.
Look at that.
There you go.
Like that. 14.
Now you don't see no track.
Is they locked? They locked?
You go to fiddle to lock.
Yeah.
The door back here. Slam shut.
Oh, never
Okay.
tried.
And then gas starts.
And lock? Ah,
DC 15 con thing.
everybody.
Unless they're immune to poison.
Not immune on the dwarf, so
Yeah, what advantage
Some are immune, some are resistant.
we're resistant.
and I'm at it. That's a and you're everybody's at +4 anyway.
What did you say what it was?
It's a DC 15 con.
Fucking con is my highest. I roll a damn 3.
3 plus what's your con bonus?
Plus 9.
That's 12 plus 4.
All right. I got 16.
2, 1, 6. Whatever. So even 8, so save is 4 and fail is 8.
Save is 4, and we're or at least I don't know about you, but I'm resistant, so 4 resistant.
2. But you've got a locked door.
Okay. Locked door.
Locked door.
Yeah, that is going to be.
What's the door made of?
Would
You and I. Why don't we just go ahead and
We
just,
have to active, dude.
no? Let's just pull our way through. Just put it, running and just put our shoulders. It's advantage to the person with the higher strength deck. So I'm.
or I do it differently. I add up your strength, your bonuses.
Yep.
And that's your plus. Instead of doing this advantage thing, because you're both hitting at the same time. I don't. To me, it makes no sense. Yours is going to use it. No, you get your strength bonus, and then whoever rolls the D20, that's your total.
Go for it. Plus 9.
Plus 9. See how
Plus
see,
8.
that's why I don't.
No, not to save. It's your.
It's not a save. It's you're
It's-
adding your strength
Oh, all
bonus.
right. So plus 4.
Yeah. That's just how I do it. I don't believe in that. Oh, I'm going to have advantage. It's like, how are you going to advantage him when you both have to push against the door?
Okay.
Just somebody roll a 20 and add your bonuses. Give me that one big
25.
number and you smash through the door.
Smash through the door.
You smash through the door.
Yep.
These actually open. This is
Yeah.
kind of cool.
So we're up here, smashing through the door.
Oh,
Everything you touch.
everything, man. Throw everything all over the place.
Okay.
I'm gonna put up a DM wall just to block.
Yeah.
Telling ya.
Uh,
Okay, now you smash through and move everybody however forward they're going.
Yep. Probably
Probably through the door.
right behind us.
Yeah, otherwise I'm going to roll the poison again.
I was gonna say. Probably want to get
Yeah.
through the door.
All right.
I have a 14
Sorry.
initiative. when the time
This
comes.
person is on this side of the little altar, in front of the altar.
So,
Held action for the simple reason that the fiddling you did, it was ready for you. Instead of, and then the coughing and the sneezing on the other side. So they have an action before initiative. I'll still figure out the initiative.
initiative.
And 14, no bonus.
Now, what,
Marcus was 6. Steve was a 14.
What?
It was 19.
And then whatever David.
Dave,
you,
2.
Yeah.
Good. Stay right there.
What's in the stay right there?
Dave. I rolled a 2 for initiative.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I did a 19. They got an action though because we made
They
so
were
much
waiting
noise while
as
we
you were
were.
fiddling with the lock and everything. Yep. So the second I put my can strip, that's open.
No, I should raid. I only have one left.
Not yet. Let's see here.
We didn't go well. Because I don't have my TV warlock already.
Oh, short rest.
Well, for a warlock,
Yeah.
I get everything. Short rest.
Okay, when you guys come charging in, you feel this energy hit you, you are baned.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
I don't know. You always give it to me and you say it's a negative.
Well,
I don't know. You
yes,
tell me.
It's a saving throw.
That's what I had ready. The best he had is to bane.
All right. So up to 3.
Give me the first 3 in, so just bang, bang, bang.
All right. So everybody but Dave. Let's see. Bane is.
Rizla.
Yep. Charisma saving throw. I don't know what the DC is.
I might as well just go ahead and take whatever the hell it is.
But it's, whatever it is, it's that +4, guys.
All right, 15, yay,
Fail.
dang it,
Well, if that's a fail, I'm a fail. Because even with the +4, I'm only a 13.
30. 18 plus 12. Okay. So
I didn't hear.
no, it's up to 3 unless they upcast it. So if it
No,
so
no.
it's just a base.
Yeah, okay, so 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
No.
So 2 out of 3, you are bane. So you're at the whole negative
One-
4 crap.
Negative 1d4 on attacks and saves.
Tax and save.
oh, dang it,
Steve, don't forget, you still have those 2 points. They stay with you
Okay.
while you're in the whole. It's all part of the Gladiator Coliseum thing. Those points keep.
Okay. So I have 2.
But yeah, those 2 stay with you until you use them.
Okay.
But that's what she had ready.
Can I use them on somebody else?
No, they are yours.
Okay.
These are specific for the person. You went to that person, and he used a point to have the hit against you, giving it to you.
Got it. All right. So
But yeah, as you crash through the door, you just see this tiefling in the back just yells out this word, And in Abyssal, it basically says you are baned.
Got it.
And and we begin the round, and Tony is up. The OG Tony.
OG.
What the hell with it? I'm going right for him.
So the guy in front gets
This guy gets an opportunity with that.
All right. Not you. Not you. Keep going. It's in there somewhere. Okay.
D4 now.
yeah.
No, the thing in the front is literally what you see.
Just a ball coin.
Yeah. It's
Humanoid
literally,
coin.
yeah, it's literally the same.
Oh,
It's a die for me. It doesn't really have any power behind it. It's a little guard. But give me that nat 20. How about a 17? How about a 20? 30?
30, 20.
Okay. So it manages to claw you as you run past, which is funny as hell because I can never hit anything.
You've been doing pretty good so far.
4 points. Cause that's the max damage it does. So it gives you this nasty claw as you run past, and it kisses. Does it even speak? Let me see here. Languages, yeah, understands. It doesn't speak. It's a garbly look.
What? 18, 17, plus 8,
25.
25,
Yeah, freaking dragon.
minus 5, 20 still
A 20 hit. Just.
Oh, I know what you did.
hit. There's another one. That couldn't have been worse. Um, 20 damage. What do you
What's your weapon?
It's a great axe.
Magical?
With,
Magical or no?
no, but I put an element on it.
Okay. Give me the axe damage first.
2 plus.
It was a 2 and a 4. It's 2 on the 12.
Right. So I did 2 damage. Plus 4 strength, so 6
And
damage with the axe.
And then the weapon.
Oh, 3, and then give me the max damage because that's different. The actual physical damage is next to nothing.
Plus the 10 for the great weapon master, then.
So 5 more.
That's still physical. And
Yeah.
then the magic damage is 4.
That was your first.
Yeah, when you come in with that big axe and you hit it, you feel it hit some sort of barrier and then punches through it, but it stops a lot of that momentum.
I'm pretty sure it makes my entire weapon an elemental weapon, but
I'm
not
that's up to you guys to tell me. I have no clue.
But yeah, completely. Right.
I mean, I rely on the players to tell me, oh, by the way, this does this. It is considered,
If you get, do you have your notes for it?
yeah, it would say considered magical.
Yeah, the entire
Otherwise, it may imbue it with it, but it has to say it's a magical. It could be just as power imbuing it, or it's a magical imbue.
Yeah, that.
There is a wording.
There is.
And use the
Yeah, so it just changes the damage type. It's not magical.
All right. One.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, it infuses it. It just gives it that
but it does change it all to that element,
right.
whatever I have.
Thing is, if it's
So it's all fire damage.
yeah, so if it's vulnerable to fire,
Right.
it cook it up.
All right, so attack number 1.
Or he
22?
Opportunity. Yeah.
No, because I moved over
Oh.
them, but 22 hit.
Oh yeah.
And then 19 hit.
Nope.
Well, one of my 2 points is gone. So
There you go. No, you had 1 point.
no, you said 2, but 1 point. Okay, so
No, he had 2 points. Use 1. You keep that 1. I never used it. You
That's-
killed it before I could
that's
use
fine.
the other 2.
all right, so I hit twice.
Yeah, you used your point. So
Yeah, I used my point because I don't want to forget it.
yeah, like I said, he only needs 1 point to hit you. He had 2
Like
left,
I needed 1.
and you killed him before he could do anything with it.
7 and 5 is 12, and it is. Oh, wait, hold on a second. All right, 12. So that's 6 plus 7 radiant.
7.
Yep.
Got it.
All right, the second attack. 7 and 5 is 12, so that's 6 plus 4 radiant. The thing about me, it's like once I hit.
Yeah, already from the get go, I'm at half.
Yeah.
All right, there go. So the Lemure, it'll just turn and try to claw you again because why not? 17, I don't think it'll hit anything.
So, lemur.
Yeah, it's a die for me. It's a little guardian of first. Okay, player's handbook.
Oh Lord.
Well, I'm not going to wait around. I'm going right to her 6th level spell, right from the get go. No messing around.
We'll get rid of the die.
Well, if you got 1 6th level spell, and I'm using it because she'll probably drop after this if not be damn close to it. So
You can blow up the whole room. Fireball.
no, I don't know what it is. I hope it's at least a half damage. Where are you? Let me. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Clara,
Uh-oh.
that's her prime. That's her prime target.
Right.
DC 17 con save. Her saves are DC 17.
All right, Dave, DC 17 con save.
I thought you were Clara.
No,
I'm a
he's
paladin.
You, the one that just pounded her.
Okay, DC
That's
17
yeah. Sorry, I
Con.
forgot Clara because the other game.
con
Con.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all right, you said it 6th level spell.
Yeah. Yeah. She's throwing it out at 6th level.
Okay. One D8. So 4 plus spell level of 6 takes 10 psychic damage.
Yeah, they're gonna die anyway. I don't care. I really don't care.
So what do I take? I made the save, but what do I take?
Any sparkers, because like I said, I went straight to the big one because I like it's gonna drop. We'll just go right through that sucker.
Or a discordant, any spells within range 20 feet. They take 1d8 plus the spell's level in psychic.
Oh, nice.
Okay, do the math for them.
Okay.
9, 10, 12, 20.
20.
That's just the first floor. That's what I said, 20 on the first floor.
Okay.
And another 5, 8, 12, 15, 17.
That's
37.
The last 4. And 6, 12, 20.
57.
Okay. So is it safe for half?
It's safe for half. That's the pool.
Okay, so 57, so it's 28. Okay. 28.
It's magical damage. You can't heal it with a healing without spell. It's called harm. It goes into your psyche and rips veins and muscles and burst blood all out. It was her before she dropped. She's going to drop now. No doubt about it.
Mark, you up.
Alrighty. Okay.
You can literally just.
I was going to play around a little bit. Go hard.
Okay, Steve, first line of, is there anyone around her?
The
Yeah.
altar's in front of her, and both I and Paladin are on her side.
Oh, cool.
The other creature is right in front of you, though, 10 feet away.
If you're looking at Discord, you're here. This is a bad guy. This is a bad. All right.
Discord is, it's, shows you.
Are you seeing it on YouTube?
Yeah,
How's that connection? All right, so that's you. Bad guy, good guy, good guy.
cool.
Pretty much direct up to the bad guy. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, if there was a,
If you're thinking lightning bolt, it will hit both of us too. No, if I remember it's got it's 5 foot wide line, but anybody within 5 feet of that line
Also takes damage.
also takes damage. Let me double check that. Let me double check. Was it lightning bolt?
yeah,
Well,
Stroke of lightning forms a line 100 feet long, 5 feet wide, blasts out from you in the direction you choose. Each creature in the line must make a dex. Oh, okay. Doesn't say it used. I think that's the way it used to be.
Yeah, it should be an area. Get bounced around.
Well,
Or you're
that's chain
thinking
lightning.
of chain lightning.
All right. So yes, you can a lightning bolt.
Both of them?
Yeah. You and I are gonna have froze by the time we're done.
bro.
Pepper.
That was shocking.
There's that, okay. And that one. We're not even close, but the tiefling thing. The Lemire, yeah, he's gonna blow up.
So do your damage. Roll it. One save, one didn't.
31.
Yeah, but the Lemire,
Yeah.
nothing.
And so she takes 15.
Yeah, but that's from damage is already taken, and that
Is she dead too?
almost.
And
So Dave's up.
yeah, got a question for you though. Is the door still there? Pretty much. I mean,
Well, he hit them.
it's a 100-foot line.
So he blasts the door. I don't care if the door blasts open or not. They're all good to me.
Okay.
The trap was that hallway. So
The death body.
it's an altar, not a death.
But yeah, the 100. Wow. Okay.
it
Yeah. Okay.
hit you. like
Yeah.
the physical you.
And now it goes
Yeah, what is 100 feet? You said?
100 foot.
Hold it, I'm gonna figure something out here. Well,
He's like, you blow.
how many feet did he use?
1, 2, 4. So 25 feet to the door. So another 75 past the door if it's possible.
Okay, pass through that door, and then look at room 29.
Oh,
Yeah.
you may have opened another room of enemy.
Or load up the treasure.
Oh God. Not again.
Drunk with. That's gone.
Oh,
That's gone. Boom. You don't believe me? There's room 29.
Yeah, but the question is how do you know that the trunk is in the way?
Because I have a map. It went straight through the trunk. The trunk actually sits right in the room you're coming to.
Yeah.
Let's pretend like this is the room. It goes to here. The room doesn't sit like this. It sits like this.
Yeah.
And it went straight through. You see
know-
this? Just so you know, see this? That's the trunk right there, literally straight in.
Mark has blown up all our fucking stuff
Mark.
down here.
Like I said, maybe I don't know. Let me know that.
The first treasure he fucking blew
The
up
only-
with
the
a
only
fireball.
Is there's nothing in that room to suddenly respond to this,
Well, thank God.
But-
but it went straight. Literally, it went straight to it.
What did we lose?
Yeah, what did we lose? Just for shits and grins.
2 greater healing potions and a scroll of Death Lord.
Motherfucker.
Healing potion.
Yeah, that's the third one.
Yes, there's still 300 gold
One superior
and
and two
2
greater.
gems at 100 each because those don't blow up. but
We'll write that down
I
later.
had to look. I'm like, okay, let me find out. Yep, below.
All right.
That's
So
freaking funny. We're rooting for healing. Yeah, he's been blowing them up.
I'm gonna put a fucking cuff on the damn wizard.
muzzle.
Next
Put
no,
No.
no.
put a tongue.
I showed Tony the map, so you'll know I didn't just arbitrarily do it. I
It's
literally showed
literally
the map.
right behind.
Really a straight shot. Then it hits wall.
All right. Now Dave.
That was too funny.
Oh my word.
That makes her lack of really holding her own worth it. You don't mind my critters die.
Just leave it to the party to reduce their own fucking treasure.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't even need the enemies. Just
I mean,
put up dummies in the way and let Mark fucking blow up everything.
But it's Dave's turn. All right. Dave.
that's funny. That is too funny.
The way we're all hurting, we really could have used those health potions.
Yeah. And there are 2 greater hills in there.
And he already blew up the superior one.
Yep. I mean, the chest will take X amount of damage, but there's still so much to still go.
Yep.
Cook the scroll and blast the potion. I love it when a plan I don't have comes together.
All right, Dave. Your turn, sir.
anything still in the room?
Yeah, she's
good.
still there if you want to call it that. She's smoking and cooking.
He doesn't have much left.
Yeah, I ain't got not much left there now.
You have 20 feet to be right on top of
There's
it.
all these spells and her abilities written down, and she got harm out, but that was it.
Yep. Other than that.
Well, she had priest that one that boosted her armor class. That was it. Little shield of faith there.
25 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's still not a dragon. Even though most dragons don't have 25 either.
Nothing bolt?
your first attack, because he's going on it. You're the first to react next. Your first attack is at advantage.
It won't matter. Kind of both parts.
Probably not even gonna make it through it. But good to know.
Yeah.
Even though it's not the top.
Yeah, no. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I had 11 left.
Okay.
Right.
So-
Was there anything on her you can recover?
No,
She's- Okay. In the other room.
the other room, that was her room, and that's where the stuff was.
Right. I
Right.
didn't write it down. I said, wait, so what
We're,
is it?
we're going to the other room. What survived?
Oh. Yeah, you
300 gold and 3 gems at 100 each.
Legion.
Oh, good.
All right.
Yeah, we still have to get the hell out of here.
You know,
Well, that's how you're gonna do it, because you got the door straight ahead.
we have a door straight ahead.
Well, you blew it up. And I'm
No, we
the door over here.
Yeah, I just put us in the room with the chest.
right.
Right.
Where the
You've
chest
got
was
this
back.
door here, and this door blew up. So that door's not there. You blew it up.
Right. Okay.
But there's no further way to go here.
Yes,
That's
I
it.
just.
Yeah, but the thing is, we're on a time.
There's a door. There's a door over on this side.
Yeah, it's right here.
No, there's a,
No,
from her
from
room.
this room.
Yeah,
Oh, this is
there's a door that leads out. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Well, is it locked from this side?
No,
Does it look like it can be locked from this side?
it can be locked from this side. Yeah, this was her private chamber. There's a bed and there's a small desk there, but you destroyed the chest.
Well, click the desk.
Nothing. You got the treasure was in the chest. It's just a work desk.
Okay.
Are there any notes or anything that might give us a clue to where the
No,
What it
it's literally her private room and a partial treasure room is literally what it was.
Okay.
Some of the dungeons, and they will tell you I go to consume and it tells me the level and has me all these treasures. I use that, but I don't always throw them all in one spot. Like, oh, there's, and I spread them out all over the place.
Yep. Well,
Well, I'm just trying to keep us on mission.
yeah,
We are trying to locate the woman that went missing a year ago.
or at least her remains.
Yeah.
So go to the door. You know what? If it's lockable from this side, just and it's not locked, it's obviously not locked from this side. Just exit.
We're gonna go out this door?
Sure.
What about this door?
We'll see if there's something connecting it.
All right.
If not, then we can always go back and
We're
through.
gonna always have Mark on the
Yeah,
send the book out.
but if it's a hallway, we'll do that. If it's not a hallway,
The hallway, you open it to a hallway, goes 15 feet, but opens into a room.
Ron, you got a room. What kind of room?
The room is from the door, so the door opens and the wall goes direct to the room, like here. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? See how the door, opens right to
Yeah.
the wall. Same thing on this side. The door opens
Well, yeah, the door
right to the wall.
opens right to the wall. Okay.
Yeah, when you open the door, the wall's right there.
Okay.
There's not space.
Oh, I
Right on-
yeah, I
right on the
no,
side of the
no,
wall.
I understand what you're saying. It just goes through here, and then the wall, the hallway goes 15 feet.
Dropping it. So,
It goes 15 feet, and then it opens up into a room.
Right.
That
the room is 15 by 15.
15 by 15.
Move it over here so I can way over there.
Pull it.
You don't need the broken stuff anymore. Once you broke it, it's broke.
So it goes down this way, and then it's like you said, a
15 by
15.
15.
15 by 15.
15 by 50.
And then there's a direct hall comes out here.
Okay.
So you can put one here, I'll keep on going. Okay.
Yes, no.
Well, the door opens right up onto the wall, so not using this. This will be the room. Understand?
Oh, you said it's a 15-foot hall that opens up.
Yeah, I'm not concerned with the hall. I just want to make the room. The hall is irrelevant. But it opens up like this because you're throwing me off when you're putting this door here and then you're putting it over here. I'm like, it follows right along the wall.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. So you got this room
I'll
here.
let you set it because
Did I give you the room?
no, you did not give me a room. That's why we were using the pieces. That's why we were using.
Okay. So just make the room.
And everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead.
All right.
Here you go.
PPK.
And you can use it because you're coming down the hallway. Okay. Goes like this. Bingo. There's your door is right up against the wall. And there's your 15 hallway. And then it opens up over here.
Okay. And then it goes.
It goes out.
All right. So, anything in the room?
So no, it goes out 15 feet with a door at the end of it.
15 feet toward the end of
So I grabbed my stack here, and these are good because it makes it. They make the good solid.
Well,
That part.
after that fight, we're gonna take a few minutes and heal up. All right. We're gonna use 2 more healing kits for us. I don't know if you can use if you took additional damage, if either of you need it. So that would be 19 for you. And then 17 for me. Anything in the room, Mr. Ronald?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, he's looking for the big ones too.
No. Not a lot.
So he's the BB. Doesn't work on the CPK.
I need.
Right.
Yeah, but you liked it.
I actually like it, but it's. Ew, butt talk. Okay, I do not have one, so I'm gonna use this ugly old thing. I do not have an Arin. One of his Arins is in here.
It is.
The room. See what was in there. Okay. Nothing of import, but you can put like one of the little don't put that little box or something if you use it, but there's just a little container right there, just little something. Yeah, we just put it this way. That's fine. Because it's just something that takes up that space. Passive,
Yep. Yep. What was the word? Are you talking perception or investigation?
perception.
15 for him.
Close
Not as
enough. This wall is fake, you can tell.
The fake one.
Yeah, when you do a quick look at it, it's like a curtain hanging down, which the wall is. It's a concealed. It's not a secret.
It's basically it's similar, but that's when you're looking for stuff versus noticing. No.
You're doing?
Well, I got two characters went in, so I'm assuming you guys went in.
Yeah. Well, and we opened the door.
Yeah, the open door is right there. Screams out. I just want to see. Yeah, still screaming out an infernal.
All right. Initiative, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
15.
Really?
10.
Dave? Real smooth here, initiative today.
Well, it's different character type. He usually has these very fast.
Yeah, he usually has a deck-based character.
He would have a.
No, we're used to Dave having initiative 25 to 28, 30, you know.
Oh, all right. Now I'm used to 2, 3, 2.
Yeah, is like Dave? Really?
All right, so
We're rolling a D4.
Mark's up front.
All right, Mark. Yay.
Kill the Skeksis.
You go first, but you're in the back.
Yeah, you haven't even come through the door yet.
All right, well, go ahead to the door.
Two.
Yeah, you can come over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
19.
Hang it. I'll see if that help lower the,
Well, no, that went away.
all right. All I do is get it to lower the, okay.
Okay. Almost done.
Really? Wait.
This is the BBEG of it. The Uranus, one of his personal cards.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm going to freaking raise. So, put me right in his face.
Right there.
Well, I think I'm going to do lightning too.
All right.
On this one.
I cut him in for a nickel each.
These will do it too.
I should just get my damn blade. I don't know.
Good anyway.
Right.
Yeah, first one was me. Britt?
Britt?
I told you were due. 3-2, there's your third 20.
No, 4-2 now.
Little fourth two.
All right, you come in with that thing. You're ready to smash hard into it. He kind of moves out of the way and knocks it out of the way to make it an uncrit
Avoid it, grievous injury kind of thing.
kind of thing.
Kind of thing.
You're still hit though, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
But you do regular damage.
I'll take it. Something better than nothing. 6, 10, 20, 23, 26. 26.
Oh, you started it. Made like it's supposed to.
Jesus Christ, that was fucking useless, guy.
Most of your themed magical weapons are up there. They're half damage.
His lightning damage right now. That's not a magical weapon. Fuck me in there. 13.
How much that was lightning?
All of it. One play weapons of
He imbued it. We already.
elemental
Right.
weapons.
Right.
He turned into an elemental weapon. It's still. It's just a type of damage. It's not magical.
Right.
Looked it up. It's not a magical attack.
So it reduces, so it's resistant to all non-magical damage.
Yeah. Most of your fiends are. Matter of fact, all of your fiends are resistant to non-magical. It used to be you had to have a magical weapon just to even hit like a crappy Lemure, but they changed it to a resistance. So even when you hit things like Lemures, you're going to at least half your damage. That's why in things like Demon Scar Wars like this, yeah, they were able to take them down by accumulating the damage.
21 hit.
AC. Okay, you come in with that. It's coming straight in, and she takes her longsword and out of the way.
All right. That was her Rhea.
Just so you know, I like you to know. See that right there? And this is how many.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. This is what level are you?
Not high enough.
This is yes, you are.
CR what?
CR12, but CR12 based on size of party.
Four, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Or level 10.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, 4 level 10s to a CR12, absolutely.
All right. It's my turn.
I mean, you're supposed to really get hurt by my tiefling and wear you down, but you just gobbled right through.
Insightful maneuver. Any vulnerabilities?
No.
Well, it's vulnerable to radiant until the end of my turn. First attack. 12 and 10 is 22.
Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I give it things, because the spell thing. Oh, you're not thinking. You are now. So I counter it.
Yep. But let's see here. So
Because now the damage you're doing, because he made it vulnerable, it's like doing double damage.
4.
That's why, no, I'm not playing this 5e game with the CRs. You're level 10 with a CR 12, and you're still cutting through her.
Something. Somewhat.
So 8 have this 4.
But then the radiant that he just said, you're vulnerable to it. Okay.
15. 21 times 2 is 42.
Did you kill him? Dead. So much for the BBE. So is the
Really?
corpse right behind him?
Wow. 42. The 42 was
Her go. Not sticking around.
Oh, so I didn't kill her.
when you, it looks like
That-
you killed her.
No, that was
I'm not going to stay and fight.
right, but that was
She pushed the heck out of there.
that was my first attack. I get one more.
Don't care. She has a bonus immediate reaction. She pulls out.
She used her reaction to parry.
She's not going to die. She's got over 100 hit points left. She's not going to stick around. You can hit her again for 84, 85. She can take it.
Okay.
That wasn't a, she dies. That's a, she's not going to stick around and fight. The damage curve you do by making her vulnerable, and you just did 40 something, you do it again, you could do maybe 50 or almost 100 points in one fell swoop.
It would have been the 3.
She disappeared.
Yeah,
So we had to do
It would've
another
been
round.
Another 11 is what it would have been.
yeah, but that's
Okay.
still 40, 50, some odd, plus what she already took. That's already over half her hit points and damage in one round
Okay.
before she can go. That's right. She uses hers to, I'm gone.
Okay.
That's all. My creatures do not, oh, I'm going to keep going. No, I'm out of here. The tiefling, no, the Cambion, when it tried to grab you, it was going to grab you and take you to the hells.
Fun.
It can teleport it and anything it's holding to another plane of existence. It was going to take you to the hells, but it failed. The whole its goal was to take you to the hells. And this thing here with damage, it can take a hit, but it's not going to stick around for it. When you hit it with that first wallop, or her with that first wallop,
Yep.
I don't care about the damage after that. That damage alone is enough to say it's my go. Don't care. He's not going to drop, even if you do a nat 20. He's gone. I am not sticking around.
Okay.
I'm looking.
I mean,
somebody named Mark.
Because I mean, these things have wisdom of 14, intelligence of 14. They are not stupid.
Yeah, what's behind the wall?
And then, and just for curiosity, so 45, about 120, 1, 2, 3, 4, 100, about 125 hit points remaining. Can take it, but is not going to stick around to take it.
Right. Anything in the room?
No, that face, that false wall, that just goes into a private quarters. That's her bedroom.
And nothing in it.
No, he carried a jade necklace worth $250 and a diamond ring and some other stuff, and that she's not anything here. No, that was more of an annoyance. That was just in the way, okay, for movement around in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, she's no way.
Still blaming the wizard for blowing up the chest.
Yeah, she's it's no way in the world. Vulnerable to that, doubles up the damage. I'm not sticking around. No way. And that's before the cleric went and said, I'm going to hit you with this.
Yeah.
You know, cleric hits you with this. Then Bart goes, then Tony goes, and you smack her again before I can do anything. I'm not sticking around. There's no way. Well, no, that's the whole different room.
All right.
I mean, my tiefling had all kinds of fun spells. It's like, nope, rust right through it.
All right. How about down here to this door?
All right.
You still staying big?
Well,
Or-
okay.
You can't. You lose it when you lose rage.
If I don't have anything to attack, I don't keep my rage.
Okay, and you lose your size.
Right.
Okay.
Raging is you got to be in battle.
No, I
I
understand,
know
but
that
I was
tell me you got to stay in battle.
well, no, the rage I understand, but I'm talking about the
That's part of
size.
his rage.
Oh, part of your rage.
Yeah, he rages, grows, and then
I can only become large or huge
When
while
you
raging.
beat up, bury the.
Keep punching the cord.
Okay, you go over to the next row,
Well, there was no cord.
cuts across. That's the privy.
So, all right, so there's nothing in there.
Privy.
Okay. And so we come out around and there's that door in the altar room.
Yes.
Okay.
So we go through that door.
What's behind that door number? Yeah, we can inspect the altar. No. Okay.
Well, he blew the fucking altar up.
No, they won't pass the altar.
No, the altar is stone. What day was he blew up
Oh,
beyond it?
Beyond the house. Yeah.
20 feet to a door,
Okay.
double door.
Yeah. Oh, cut the double door. Inspect them.
oh God, don't. Please no.
I can use Theodore the Mind here.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Where is it?
You go through that door and you open it up.
Yeah.
The first thing you notice is goo and gunk all over the floor,
Yeah.
and you see an opening pipe that.
Oh, okay.
That's-
Great.
Yeah, this is where it goes through, and there's a drainage at the bottom, but it's this nastiness.
Okay.
And there are, and I don't care about them. There are 3 zombies and half a dozen bodies lying in the goo.
What?
Firebolt.
Mark, you are now officially kicked the fuck out of our party.
Everybody, DC 20 dex save.
As the methane.
As
in-
the methane and everything in there explodes,
Like I said,
and it comes straight out this way.
you can't be happy just killing yourself. You got to kill all of them.
All right. Nat 20.
Okay? 1/4 of, I'm not going to roll it, 100 points of damage.
That's 27.
50 on a save, 100 on a fail.
I'm dead.
You failed?
Yeah, I'm not going to roll it.
What'd you roll? Any,
You rolled a fucking 7.
All right.
Blue.
So you're down.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah,
Spare the dying.
I don't know, 100 points. How many hit?
Oh, wait,
How many are you
wait.
down? You got to go by how many you're down.
Never
We'll see what your max is.
Never mind. I'm still alive. I have 3 hit points left.
Okay. So you're not
Dead yet.
all right. So you take 200 points of damage.
Hi, Mark.
Mark, are you using a life? Does
You are forbidden from ever playing another mage character. Every mage character you play, you blow us up.
Okay.
And that goes for Druid as well. Because we're sick of eating Bambi.
Dave, did you save or are you down? You saved.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't going to roll
So that's-
20
so
d10.
that's
I just made
50
it
points
100.
of damage. Oh my word. Are you? Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
still standing?
I am not happy.
So the only one that died in this was the wizard.
The one that
Caused it.
But he used a life token. It's for some weird reason. He goes, oh crap, and dives down into the goo that's coming through. There's like a creek, an indentation. He dives underneath that as it goes across. Because the map, it is actually there. There's a little hollow that goes along the edges.
grab him by the ears. we we need a hut so we can take a short rest.
No, the rest of the place, you've gone everywhere.
Oh, we've gone everywhere.
Yes,
Well, we've gone everywhere, but we
Except
haven't found her.
we haven't gone up the.
he just turned her into a moldering. You have no idea now.
The body was down here.
She was there.
That was the.
She was there.
That's why I was shaking my head
He was
because
a
I was
captive,
like, "There's
and he
bodies in there."
He just
Blew her up.
turned her into nothing.
You said there was bodies, not living captives.
Right. There's three
Three
zombies.
Zombies and bodies.
Yeah.
You didn't do any sort of search or check.
We didn't have a chance.
Exactly. Because what she did, she didn't know who came in. She dived in and pretended to be a body.
Ah,
Yeah.
The idea was to rescue her.
You
we'll find out what happened.
There's nothing.
you just killed
The
the person
two-
that we came down here for.
The actual damage is 200. But I just said to make it, I'm not going to roll
No,
the dice.
100.
No, the actual damage was 200, but I wasn't going to roll the dice. It was over 100. Okay, I just said I'm going to average it and cut it in half automatically to 100. He's a commoner.
Yeah.
8 hit points.
Yeah.
You cannot identify the body.
We can't identify any. We cleaned the room though.
Number 2.
Wait a minute. Can I make a medicine check for a female body? Skeleton, basically.
That's all that remains.
It's literally just
There's just ash everywhere.
Because,
well, it's corpses that are burnt so much.
right. But I believe Dave can revivify if we can identify which one is which.
Okay, I had 3 zombies
Yeah.
and there were 4 corpses.
Okay.
So roll me just a d6.
Roll a d6. Because I'm not going to have it.
You really want me to do it?
2.
2 females, the
Okay.
rest were males.
All right. There's 2 females.
2 females,
50. So
50-50 shot.
That's the right.
Dave, you have revivify? Listen, we have. Oh, how about revivify on 2 female? Use 2 of them. Because I think it's an
Yeah, well-
action each.
Once we get out of here, we're going for a long rest. So
Yeah. Can you do that, sir? Please.
All right.
All right.
now we have 2 of them.
Yeah. Well, it all depends. If one of the zombies was a woman, it would only work on her. If it,
Oh, all right. We got it right.
so, all depends. If
Only one of them was hiding alive. All the others were long dead.
okay, so all depends
So
on what
we
is the
raised-
first cast. So what do you?
It doesn't matter. If you're going to take the time, you can do more than one.
Yep.
It's irrelevant.
Right, but it's like high is her for the first one. Okay, so you only use the 1 diamond for her to bring her up. She was the first one. We guessed correctly on the first one.
Yeah.
Rivified. And we
He has no idea what happened. It was so quick.
I'm still patting out flames.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. You're the only one who you failed, and
Dave. He's the only one that failed.
you're the only one that failed. The problem with the fail when it comes to fire, everything non-magical on you is destroyed. If it's not magical, it's gone. all the way down to the skivvy.
I'm naked and unarmed.
At least you're not naked and afraid.
Wait, no, I'm not unarmed because I do have a magical fighting skill.
It gets a saving throw. Yeah, magical items get a saving throw. I believe it's a +1.
Yeah.
So it gets +1 to its save.
Fucking throw that in the trash too, though. You might as well be dead. I'd be better off dead at this point.
Take the wizard, take him upside down, pull out.
There's the one thing I only go by what you do.
I didn't do shit.
Yeah. Over the door, zombies. Okay.
I'll tell you what, if I going in your fucking corner.
Uh-oh.
You ever had PvP?
Oh, boy.
Now you cost me a magical weapon as well.
Other than the trident, everything else is with your gold. Some things to replace, but
Yeah, well, I can't do shit while I'm in the sewer. I'm just a naked dwarf running around. Spear?
yeah, it has a
No,
spear.
don't give me that spear.
Okay. And
Because I can't do anything with it. If it's already imbued,
yeah.
then I will actually negate the magic that's on it when I,
All right.
like, the only kind of weapons I can take are the plus.
You know, the sad part as I sit here and I just shake my head because I've had cities get blown up,
Yeah.
so I don't care. But for me, it's like, great, you do the Iranians. You're supposed to put up a fight. Oh, no need. You blow your own selves up. So I'm like, okay.
For real. You might as well have had the damn BBZ come back and be like, wow,
Like, hey, look at that.
this guy's got
One of
guy's got 8.
one of you's down. Most of you are ready to fall down. Let's finish this up. But when they teleport, they don't know what happened.
Nope.
No,
It's actually listed that it negates it.
You want a heavy flail.
Look, here's don't worry about that. He can replace his stuff standard anyway.
Yeah.
This ends it. You've got her. She tells you that he was making zombies and bringing them down here. Those who die in the arena die versus being revived. They get brought down here, and he doesn't know what's going on, but she hadn't become a zombie yet, and she just was playing dead.
All right. Well,
For over a year?
yeah.
Well, like anything moving around, hiding, and doing her
I know,
normal
but
stuff.
she was basically living in muck for a year.
No, that's just where she was when you encountered.
All right. Well, let's get
Because she was down here and you blew it up, but she had a ring that was given to her that stopped the undead stuff from attacking. But the damage that, yeah, I found.
All right. Follow the naked dwarf. Back up.
This is what happened. Okay, you work your way back up because you've cleared everything. You've cleared all the creatures that were in here. There's other things in here, but none of them are creatures that are a threat. Okay. Yeah. The quote unquote dungeon is just a series of hallways, and they all link together. So you saw that it's basically made one big L with a couple of side rooms, and you check these side rooms. So there's nothing.
Look, I'm a dwarf. I have a hammer for a penis. All right? Leave me alone. I don't want nothing from you, William. You're going to need it. Trust me.
So yeah, see, you work your way back up into your sleeping areas under the arena, and all the others look at you and they're
Look at that naked dwarf.
You missed the party.
Evidently.
We had a good time.
I guess you lost the bet.
What?
That's how they see it. You lost the bet.
Yeah,
I'm
you
naked
did.
and we came back with a female. I didn't lose a bet.
There's females
Everywhere.
here.
But anyway.
But anyway, not long after the final fight happened while you were doing your thing. That was the whole idea. Everybody's focused on that. When you come back up and they start letting everybody leave because they don't know what happened yet.
Yeah.
So you all leave with everybody else, and they say, "Hey, you can't go out there naked." And they throw you just a hemp.
A loincloth.
No. The peasant hemp robe. It's just a robe. Gold on, has the hood on. It's just hemp. It's just uncomfortable. But hey, you can't go out there like that. Sorry, you lost your bet, but you shouldn't have bet everything. That's what they think, because bets are going on like crazy. So they believe that you really blew it on the bet, and you just got greedy with your bet. So they literally
voted for that team. Jesus.
just like a knight's tale, they will literally take the shirt off your back.
Hey, that was awesome. Yeah, I love that movie.
But you head up, and as you start to settle in at your house, you hear all sorts of chaos erupt
Oh God.
that they are trying to find. They don't know who it was. Somebody got into the lower sections where they did not belong and caused horrendous damage. But like all things, they're not really saying everything, only that it's horrendous damage. It's going to take a lot to repair it. But they don't know who actually did it. The Arenas is the only one who saw you guys. But you're talking 6 seconds. You didn't really get a solid look. They were powerful. They hit me hard. And you can hear rumors that Zeech is really pissed off at the finish. He didn't stay to fight and find out who they were. Like, no, they're powerful. They came in, and I was ready to die, and the only thing I could do is escape. I really didn't get a good look at them.
That makes sense. It was less than 6
It
seconds.
was less than 6 seconds. You came in and just bang, 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 bang. And she's like, oh, crap. And did him
How
out.
safe do you feel in that cloak right now, Wizard? Oh, hard.
There's chaos after the PC spun and the champion's belt, and it was lots of fun for the DM to watch you blow yourselves up because I love it. A very angry
Usually
Zeke.
do.
Originally he lost to Watcher, but he didn't. But he's still very angry. He sets the city in a much more. You better damn well be happy.
Bigger happy.
Bigger happy.
I'm so happy to throw the Wizard under the bus.
There's a lot of arrests going on.
All my last
Okay.
Any that even so much as come close to any of the little bit of her 4-second descriptions she can do. A lot of dwarves are being arrested.
Oh boy.
Says on what? I'm not naked anymore. I got
No, you got to think. In the case of the fact that because there's a dwarf in the party, and that's the only thing she can say. Oh, an owl. Owlin says, yeah. She would have quickly said there's an owl person and a dwarf. I'm gonna actually make it random. I'm gonna give her an intelligence save to see if she 19 plus, definitely a dwarf, but only a 6 on an owl. So the one that really stands out
Was the dwarf.
was the dwarf.
well, there's a lot of that here.
No, that was after.
But you will quickly hear that they are being quote unquote interviewed, but he has the power to do the you got to tell the truth sort of thing. For
I
you,
would love to tell them about the Wizard.
Yeah, but
yeah, but you are the ones that went in there. You know where to hide. There's only one place to go until
Yeah,
it
that
calms
comes
down.
out in
You
the,
go into the shanties. Everybody hides. There's a lot of dwarves that sneak off into the shanties.
Do you think you
oh yeah.
Still on the one.
So you go into the shanties, even though it's the four of muck and slime and goo and gunk, because it's a wonderful place.
Yep.
There is the Crooked House Tavern and Inn, run by Eligos. It is the only inn.
Okay.
The lifestyle is poor, no other option.
Yeah.
That's the only place you have to go. I'm just talking about to be out in the open and be seen and stuff is this place. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, brother. Ready for a drink? Because I sure fucking.
Yeah. Well, pick one up for you.
Well, I'm going to the tavern.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. That's where I'm going.
Level 11.
Yay! Level up.
I'll fucking get that, though, dude.
Send the bill to the bird.
Oh, you are paying for all my equipment. What the? You can't wear armor.
No, it's a cloak.
It's a cloak. Cloak, not armor.
It has protection on it, but it's just a cloak.
Whoever.
It gives you +1 to
Armor.
armor class and safety.
Indeed.
All right, I can forgive you for that.
But you can send them the bill to Masterwork Weapons for all Masterwork gear. For Master, send them the bill.
Yeah, that's 3,000 gold right there. I never even got to use that side. Now I think about it.
Yeah, he has to replace the Trident too.
No, that's what he's basically trading the cloak for.
All right, 4 days go by.
Okay.
Okay, Tom.
4
You
days.
can do it. You
four-
can do
four
it in the
days.
hut or say I don't care how you
Yeah.
decide to do it. If they're
Yeah.
into it.
4 days of. So, 4 days.
Now that I can laugh about.
4. Okay. So what was that, Mr. Ronald?
Because I'm setting I'm setting up because
Okay.
we got half an hour, but there's that's why I said it's the theater of the mind now.
Okay.
4 days after, and you think things have settled down, but like I said, people are much more happy, joy. A black dragon flies over his head.
Black Dragon.
Yes, sir. And it is looking. You can see it. It's going. It's doing its head back and forth. It is looking.
Black Dragon. 5. Okay. Looking. Okay.
It roars out. And it just,
Or
whether in anger or whatever the case may be, but it roars. And then it spews just a long line of acid. And you hear the screams and the pain of people that just got melted
okay.
along the fences. It starts just circling around. I shall await And Ichthyosiolus tomb. Ichthyosiolus.
ICOS.
Ichthyosiol apostrophe S.
Tomb.
Ichthyosiolus tomb.
Okay.
He knows who you are. Give me the item and I shall depart. No more need die uselessly. I give you 7 days. Then I turn these hovels into piles of goo along with all of its inhabitants. It's just yelling this out, and as it goes in the circle of the champion, it just yells it out before flying off.
Yay. We need to find out where this icosol tomb is. Do my friends know?
No, they're not from here. They have no idea.
Would a heavy flail?
No, I'm gonna go buy them all. Only 10 gold.
All right, we need to. Does that name ring a bell? Would that be a history check for him?
Yeah, this is black dragon.
Yes, me.
You've heard the name, but you do not know where it hails.
Okay. Is that one of your dice?
That's already in. I don't know, but oh, your son.
Thank you, so. So he's heard the name, but not what it is. So I did not get a 21. I got a 16.
Yeah, a lot of them know the dragon's names, but not necessarily where their lair
Whatever you roll
is.
for.
History.
Mhm. You got an 8.
Dave, you have a history check?
So roll. Mhm.
Go. Yeah.
Okay. You have a good history check.
That's right. Goodbye.
Ooh, that is nice.
It's a well-known dragon, but why is it these parts?
The
It's not from these parts.
okay, we have a week to get to the tomb of this guy, of this dragon.
He told you to meet him at this particular tomb. 7 days.
Right. So we know where it is.
No idea.
So we have to research it.
Yes, sirree.
Okay. We know this guy in the shanty, don't we?
Who?
The gambler.
He's not in the shanty. No.
Always in the house.
Yeah.
Okay. Do my contact have any information about this?
No, they're clueless. The dragon came out of nowhere. It started screaming. People are freaking out.
We know what it wants.
Yeah, but you don't know
Pretty
where the
obvious.
place is. You have no idea.
But it's not like we were ever going to give the items to them anyway. You know?
No, but the problem is getting to literally turn this whole place and all these everything into goo.
Are we nearing the end of the campaign?
We're at level
You're at 11
20, right?
Oh,
at least 20. It might go 21 or 22. 26.
So we're about halfway.
well, I was just really asking because I thought we were, like, you'd given us a time limit now. And
Well, we have
There's
7
a
days. to
dragon
get-
about-
No,
to
he
destroy the
said
whole
he
thing.
said come to me in 7 days or I'll turn this whole area into goo.
some little wraith things that are flying overhead didn't attack them. That doesn't sound like it's very happy.
They have no they don't deal with the Santies. They don't deal with the Santies or Illtown. Their focus is the city.
You know,
Yeah. Their focus is always the city. Whatever happens there, they don't care.
So we got to try to figure out where the
Yeah,
place
it's
is.
8:34, so I would like you guys to, yeah, absolutely.
All right. Well,
Where are we currently? Oh,
We're
at the
currently
The
end.
Santies.
We're
The
at-
Santies is this,
Right,
muck.
but I know that we're in the fancy. What building are we in?
we're
Are we at the inn, the tavern?
No, if we're gonna do a discussion, probably like Mark said,
You know,
probably in a broken down building, inside the hut.
Yeah, and they put up the hut so you can
Oh, all right. So
talk
we're,
in peace and in quiet and no one can overhear you.
well, it makes it hard to gather information from anybody.
No, but we can talk freely.
You can talk freely. You can sit back and say, okay, this is what I want.
This is
We got
what we'll-
7
yeah.
days to
So-
make a decision. Mind you, this is the first morning. You had 4 days and then the dragon came. So there's 4 days of healing and drinking and resupplying and doing whatever you want to do, waiting for the chaos to end. And then on the 5th day, you can discuss, or you can go shopping and spend one of the days to re-equip. Everybody else talks, but that's your dilemma.
Well, yeah, so, but as far as we need to research where this place is. And the only person that I think that can help us is in Eel Town, where everybody but you is pretty much under a death sentence if you walk in there.
Yeah, he's the only one that's not. Yeah.
Guess I'm going on a mission.
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. You can go over to Eel Town, take an hour walk. You can cut through the city, buy your stuff, go across. Actually, you can buy your stuff in Eel Town. Eel Town has a high enough gold rate that you can get basic equipment without any issue.
Yeah.
Just
And-
there's no math work or anything there. Just basic goods. They have I'd have to double check, but they have like a 300-400 gold piece spending ability in Eel Town. Decent, but not like the city. So you can re-equip all the basics.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
30 gold.
Yeah, like I said, it's just not gonna. Other than the annoyance of it all getting burnt off of you, yeah,
Is losing a magic weapon.
that sucked. But that is a magic items get a saving throw. And the saving throw is plus depending upon the plus of the magic.
Okay.
Wands, stabs, they all have a base roll, but magic weapons all have a plus to their base.
So I'm going to Eel Town.
Go to Eel Town.
And what am I looking for? I'm looking for.
It's been a while for me, Steven, but my guy knows.
Contact.
Yeah, he plays Dragon Chess.
Yeah.
Oh, that wizard.
No,
No,
I
he's
think
a gambler.
I think he's a bard.
He's a bard. I got him all nice and confused because I kept saying he plays here, he plays there every night. It was like he plays, so they go in there and they're trying to find this bard. He's not a bard. He's a gambler. He
Yeah.
plays there every night.
Well, they were looking for.
They're
somebody
looking
who
for a
plays
barn, and
music.
they were like, "No, he plays there every night." They go into the bar singing. Was that him? They him? No, he plays here every night.
Yeah.
he
He plays Dragon.
plays Dragon Chess
Gonna
every
cost
night.
you 10 gold to sit down and play against him. He'll talk to you while you're playing. Expect to lose it.
Yeah, you're going to lose it. He's got big time bonuses.
Party can pay for it.
Party will pay for it.
So
we
before I
just need to
before I
know-
leave to go to Eeltown.
Yep.
So you're giving me the contact information.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
forget it. I
exactly-
can flip. I have the whole book right here. I can flip it, but I don't feel like reaching over there. It's all. He has the name and everything. I have it all.
What
That's what that big. That's what
information-
that big folder is all about.
Yep.
It's all in there.
What information am I looking for?
We are
Looking for a place.
Yeah, what is it? ICOS, ICOS, yeah.
No.
You're,
Eco-seal.
Just those two.
yeah, when you're talking to them, just say, hey, just heard about this, the dragon he's.
Everybody's already talking about the dragon,
Right,
even in the city, but it's
So
outside their purview.
it's like, what is, just be curious about what it is. Don't say, hey, we gotta go there. Just, just be curious. What is this place? Where is it?
Corporal lets you know he's here till Thursday. Try the veal.
I have a deal.
Correct. I'm here till Thursday. Try the veal.
All right. So
I
I'm
think
off
he said I'm here all week.
Eeltown to the casino.
All right. So you go over to Eeltown
I'm
and you
looking
go
for-
to the go to the casino. Like I said, I have it all right here, but it's a very fancy casino. You step in there and they just kind of look at you and go, no,
No,
no.
I have gold.
Okay, no, not like that.
Oh, the home gun. No, he replaced his gear, his clothing.
Not like that. This is a respectable establishment, first of all.
Well, where's the nearest clothing store?
Oh, there's plenty of clothing stores. You can go in and go, and they look at you. Can I help you? Oh, you want to go in there? Yes. You actually got to buy the
Fancy
cost of Noble's outfit, even though it's not Noble's. You got to look
For
at the part. You got to dump gold, and they fit you out, and here you go. Yeah, yeah.
The party will. Because
I
that
wanted him to forget that because it's been so long. You actually have to look.
looks the part.
Yes, that place is only the wealthy go. Like I said, 10 gold just to sit at a table.
Yeah.
So you go in there, he tells
Well, I told him that.
right, but you forgot about the dress
Forgot
code.
about the dress code. You sent me over there in fucking barbarian gear.
Yeah. So you go get your clothes, you go back over there and oh, better, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience, but we do have a certain type of clientele.
I respect the code.
Very good. Now, is there anything special that we can get for you?
What do you have for ale?
Whatever you can possibly think of. We import a lot.
I'll take the final. So,
Very good. Would you like, depending upon you, sir, would you like made it? Made it. No. Just made it.
no, I here to sit at a table. Do some gambling.
Okay. There are open tables. Okay.
Dragons.
I told him
What he looks like. He knows
Yeah.
who he's looking for. It's just that I let it slide about the whole dress code because you forgot, and I was definitely going to run with it. Just add a little more flavor to it. He goes there. No, you're not. No. Do. You can say, look, I got 1,000 gold. Don't care. Do.
You still have it to buy some clothes.
You don't like pig pen?
Exactly. So you go back in, and you know who you're looking for. So roll me a d6. Even, you consider the table. Odds, you're gonna have to wait a day. His table is full. He's not taking any more players on that day.
Okay.
Go back to you guys. You have a day.
I'm
See,
gonna,
see stuff.
I'm gonna stick around though and just kind of listen in for a little bit.
Yeah, you're welcome to listen in, and you can make side bets, whatever the case may be. That's not a problem. Just that his table is full. Mind you, it's dragon chess. The table being full means there's somebody sitting with him. But others have already laid down their tokens to be the next one in line. Just kind of like you play pool and you set your quarters down.
All right.
So, for like just listening, do I hear anybody talking about the dragon? And
They're definitely talking about the dragon.
so
They
like,
don't know. They didn't hear what the dragon said because don't forget, Yalestown is here, and Shanties is way over here. Like so they have the map and everything. It's on the other side of the city. You're on one side, cross a river, the entire city, and then into Shanties.
So there's nobody going to be talking about the location.
No, they didn't hear the dragon actually speak.
They're probably all just, why the hell was there a dragon?
Yeah, why was this dragon? It spewed that acid. Most of them were talking about, well, it's the Shanties, knowing who knows who. They probably just wanted to wipe some of it out because they're the low life of the low life. They probably just hired the dragon to do this, gave them some gold, and sent it on its way. That's the standard, typical assumption.
Right. So having failed at learning any key information,
Okay.
I guess I'm heading back to the house/hut.
Yeah, like I said, you stay there till the evening and then you come back. Oh, just so you know, every trip you take, you got to cross the river. It's only 2 copper, but it is contained. It does all add up. So you've got 1,
copper.
yeah, you got 4 copper worth because once it crosses back again. So you still got 4 copper to dump away.
Ooh, I like that. I love my new.
Oh, 2 guys, he's gone for the day unless you guys decide something else or just waiting. I don't care.
Was there a library in the city?
The city has everything normal. The problem with the city at this juncture is that it's totally chaotic and they're hunting for you.
Yeah.
That is actually pre-written into the adventure that you guys have to hide here in the shanties and wait for things to calm down.
Well, they're hunting for dwarves.
Right, but they are arresting all kinds of people to find out whatever information, and they are going through everybody who was at the game to see if they saw or know anything. Gladiators and everything, they are talking to them.
Yeah.
I'm willing to risk the lizard.
Your advantage was you did something that made them totally avoid you and stop paying attention to you. Even though he made a big mistake, it actually worked to your advantage. As the adventure goes on, it actually worked to your advantage. Otherwise, there's a percentage chance that they would have recognized you sneaking around. But because of what you did, how dare you heal, the whole idea is this and it's so, and they just literally ignored you. It had nothing to do with you. It actually worked to your advantage in the long run. Right? For the adventure, I didn't know it was going to work out that way. It's what you did. There you go.
Well, those are clever.
Ron, what was the hello?
Almost done. I know, but I go to bed.
The guy came to us to find his daughter. Right?
Yeah. The whole idea was to get you down inside.
Yep.
And he waited, and then when you're winning, he's like, oh, and then he came to you and say, hey, he had a connection with the lady who set you up.
Yep.
And she's in the shanty. Okay, to set you up to get you in there. There's this whole process that went on, but she didn't tell you what it was. It's all about secrecy.
Right.
So we lost the day, buddy.
So well, he's doing.
Well, no, you lost a day, but they still have the day if they want to do
I'm
something.
gonna talk to her.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember everything. It's all in the book, but yeah.
find out if what was that dragon talk? Because he was in the camp.
Yeah, yeah.
What was he talking about? What?
I have no idea. Maybe some of the locals know.
Wow.
She,
He,
she,
he was really pissed.
she runs, remember, she runs fighters. She runs
Yeah.
gladiators. That's her whole focus.
Right.
And she uses the shanties where she can get these people in to make her money because they're better than people think they are. And they managed one, maybe two fights before. But she takes advantage of that. And she made a lot of money with you guys because you won those fights.
You made a lot of movies.
Right. Definitely don't want to be around when that thing gets bad.
People got nowhere to go. They got nowhere to go. That's why how bad they have nowhere to go. They can duck and hide that the acid isn't going to hurt because she's one of the few with a solid building. It might melt part of her roof and everything, and she'll replace it. These guys are all fancy. That stuff just melted into nothingness.
I mean, that thing goes through its tomb. Is that what it is? It's
Yeah.
the tomb?
It mentioned a specific tomb. Basically assuming you knew, but hey, that's his life.
I hate to be the person that missed that appointment.
Well, look at me for. I mean, it's not, you know.
I know. I'm just,
Yeah,
my character just looking.
he's clueless. He's like, I have no idea what it's about. He doesn't go outside. This is where she's safe. He doesn't. He deals with the arena and fighters. That's her gig.
In about a week. Do you mind if I come over and like be a house guest for a day or so?
Yeah, 100 gold.
I made you more than that.
I know, but now this is life or death. Business is business. It's nothing like lady. It's all about the money.
No, I know.
We know our way under the Coliseum.
You're lucky you're not there. So when the day comes. Thank you.
This is where that.
He was.
Hey. She's fancy. You think about it, she probably has one of those feather, big feather
Bonnet.
bonnet thing.
Oh, it'd have been better if you bowed them.
Got feathers all over his face. And you try to smooth, just not smooth, but try to commiserate with the local, with the local population. Maybe at the bar.
Okay.
See what they know if they.
Persuasion, DC 18 plus. That's what it's all about. Somebody who might know somebody who might know somebody. The local riffraff.
18 plus?
Yes, it's not an easy thing. Just tell me.
Everything said and done is a 28 with an X.
Okay. Yeah, I said, I don't care what, as long as 18 plus. That 20 ain't gonna make any difference.
but it makes, yeah.
In this case, it's just,
Yeah.
it's
I think if I,
finally see it.
yeah, I, after that first
you come across
double miss,
somebody,
Yep.
and luckily this is on because it's one check per day.
Yep.
And while he's gone, you go out and you succeed. You happen to go to the right place to find this one person who might know something about something or somebody who might know. He's like, look, I don't really know much about it, but he who knows all these weird things is Forwell Hogg.
Orwell Hogg,
Forwell, Forwell, Forwell,
HOGG,
HOG, Forwell Hogg.
that's the person I'm assuming.
He runs, watches, prays to the weeping woman.
Run, watches, and
He says he's not sure. He runs and watches, prays to the weeping woman.
the weeping woman. And who is the weeping woman?
Oh, they don't know who this person is. Just who they know this is what this person.
Right.
is.
Maybe no, actually, would I have an, like a.
Give me an intelligent history.
That is not a 20, but,
What is it?
well,
Oh,
like I said, not a 20.
oopsie.
I'm not there with you.
No, I know.
Did any of these other guys go with you?
Nope.
I could have given you a help action.
No. However, we have a name. Well,
What is Dave and Mark doing right
I
now?
don't know what Dave and Mark are doing
Playing
for their
dice
day.
in the hut.
Is that going to be my day, Ron? Pretty much.
That's your day.
That-
Unless one of them came with you and were paying attention to give it advantage, give you another roll.
Following.
So are you giving me advantage by knocking back and forth ideas?
Yes.
Okay. 18 and 1 is 19.
Oh,
Weeping woman was mentioned and forgotten as somebody who had something to do at some point with the Whispering Card, the very first place you went. So those runes mentioned the weeping woman.
Okay.
That was the history. That. Oh,
So we can go back to Whispering Cairn.
there are several cairns out there. That's what started everything.
Right.
There are several cairns and tombs in that whole region. You know the general area, it must be there, but you don't know the specifics.
Gotcha.
You must go see Forwell Hogg. And 857, I can actually do that. You can go see him the next day.
Okay.
Because I don't know how many days get eaten up. Only 2 days. When you come back, they say, "Hey, we've got
Got a lead.
we've got a lead."
Okay.
As he comes back, well, I had to buy these. Really?
Well, now I have a set, so
Now you have a set.
I'm still the only one that's not wanted dead
Yeah.
in that area. So
Yep.
it could come in handy.
You go to see him.
Yeah.
He has a small stone shanty, but it's solid. Still, it's small. but it's like a roadside little prayer
Yep.
thing, and there's a statue of this woman, tears, the weeping woman.
Okay.
You come to see this guy, and he's looking at you. He is hairless.
Okay.
With a pale blue skin. Deep, dark blue eyes, no iris.
Oh. Deep blue eyes, no iris.
Yep.
Wow.
Otherwise, looks human. He's humanoid of some type.
Mhm.
He's the offspring of the German. Any human.
Possibly, but
Whatever they call him. You know.
But you go to him, and he's there with his shrine. He's doing a little prayer, but
three things. Sorry. Interrupt.
I hope you.
Amen. First, like if there's a like a
They all do. There's a little thing. It doesn't get a lot. You know, like you might see half a dozen coppers in there. You know, they are the poor. Even coppers are.
you know, so I wish to
And this, like Steve, though, this is a good reason never to just go trade in your coppers. A lot of times you need this jump chain for things.
I have heard that you may know of a location that the dragon was talking about.
Oh yeah, I know it well. I know exactly where it was talking about.
Oh, where?
Just out by the Whispering Card. Pretty much next door to it.
Oh, really? Oh, Ron, we went there. How long did it take us to get there?
A dozen hours.
Oh, so it's really close.
Yeah, when you're coming to the city, it's the thing you came across, started it, and then you went into the city.
That's the one with the Warlock Lewis and all
Yeah.
that. Okay. Same fucking thing. Yeah. Room full of gas, fireball.
Oh, yeah, it was. So we blew that up, didn't we?
Yeah.
We did.
No, it was.
Was it right?
It was
Have your adventures? Have you been out to the Whispering Cave?
Heard it. No, no, perhaps not. No, we're talking as the players, not the characters.
Yeah, the Whispering Card was
Yeah, early.
10 levels ago.
Yeah, it was like literally level 1.
Yeah, it was a start, level 1, yeah.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, you met his character in the city. That's what he's doing.
Yeah. All right. Well,
But it's
isn't it like
it's practically next to the Whispering Fair. You can ask anybody who's traveled on. Don't forget, there's a trade road right by it. So you can ask anybody about the Whispering Fair and everybody knows about it.
yeah, this character. Yeah, I've heard of it. So right next door.
Yeah, you'll find what is simply a building wall
Yeah.
that's toppled over. But what is just a window is not, but an entry into it. A little optical illusion there. But you can see cleared areas of the hall. It's weird as the original building side. Just tells you that this whole optical illusion about it. Why people walk by it, look right at it, but don't see it because the optical illusion, you just see this unless you walk up to it and.
Cool. Wouldn't want to be.
Well, yeah, that leads down. That leads into the.
Wouldn't want to be the.
Yeah, PCs know the place. There's only a half dozen hours west of Eeltown. I did write to quietly get across town with fine transport, but you already did that prior, so that is
Yep.
that part you've already taken care of prior. So I don't care about any of that.
Yep.
You do hear that Zeech has instituted a lockdown as the hunt for the terrorists continue.
Okay. Good work.
I don't know about hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, I have this whole thing with this guy who will get to a cross, but you've already. I don't care about that.
I've literally spent 6 days with you guys, and I've lost all my gear, been burnt to a sin, wanted for terrorism.
Yeah.
He was a kid. Yeah, I don't care about that. There's a lot of stuff I got to go just pass over because you preset a lot of this. You got your ride preset. You did the, so some of this stuff just flipping a guide to me to get to across the up, but you already got all that.
Yep. Just want to thank please while I pass away. Thank you.
Ron, there's 2 more in there if you want them.
I will definitely, yeah, I'll take them to work, man. Absolutely.
So, what's the what?
Right. So, everything's said and done. You're going through everything, Ron, right now. It's just
Yep, no, done for the night.
all right.
Yeah.
Don't forget to update for level 11.
You
next
better
week.
because we'll set up.
Set up.
I get right. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, he's watching, so as soon as we go in, he goes in behind us, right?
No. When you get there,
Oh,
come right at you.
happy. See you guys next week. Be ready to be making dodges and saving throws.
And are you gonna pass off the savings or?
That was my favorite. I'll go through and
I love
I'll
them
think
all.
about it.